let's see here. Alright. Hello everybody. Welcome to the Daring Player Squad channel. My audio is messed up again. Give me a half second. That should do it. There we go. Balance has been achieved. Hello, welcome to the Daring Player Squad channel. It's Sunday, which is usually Ash's day, but she's taking the time off to do some work for an upcoming convention. So I missed yesterday's stream, unfortunately. I had guests over and it ran a little long. I'm sorry to let you know. Twitter doesn't allow us to tweet anymore, so that's our usual kind of like emergency, like hey, things are not happening kind of communication vector. So anyway, we're gonna make it up today. Do a long ass stream. I know Joyce went ahead and popped a save here for me just as I left to go to sleep because I was tired. So we're gonna go ahead and continue with this and then see how far we can get. All right, where's this first villager? Oh, he's right by the chocobos. Hello, friend. You are a staple hand.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Who's asking?
Shalamel seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Blood magic.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
All right, so basically this is where yeah, the soldiers dump a lot of their currency. It's just a very convenient relaxation town, more or less.
Needed to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, what can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you.
Oh.
I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
Okay, kind of racist.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you.
Okay, it's not racism. It's more like tactical. It's just like if I am caught with some other dudes that aren't Zemekian, they're racist and I'll never come back. All right, fair.
They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
All right, I understand. I understand.
The juiciest meat from greens-fed birds. One bite and you'll be begging for more.
Hey, whole grain, like free range, green-fed chocobo meat. That's the stuff, folks. That's what you want to see.
My carpets have bright.
Okay, Byron was here a moment ago. Like he was right here. Like he was right here. What the hell happened? He hit back? Oh, he hit back. Yeah.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Okay, I tried not to.
Caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
Quote unquote,
The
pal.
gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
Upstairs with whomst?
I'll go and fetch him.
Upstairs with whomst? Oh, there you go. He was upstairs, but where? This way? I think that's him.
treat you. I'm pretty. I need a drink.
Genuine cactuar needles? Yeah, we talked about that. Is that him? No, it is not. I am going farther than I need to. All right. Supposed to be here somewhere upstairs. Maybe down this way to the left, probably. There he is. Who's he talking to? Ooh, the Mekin.
Huh?
Suspicious.
Will this suffice as a deposit? By the sands. That's a black pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Yeah. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. What's going on here? Uncle, what's going on?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you...
Don't worry about the superfluous amount of money I throw around.
Up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
My support is my giant blade. Alright, let's go ahead and rendezvous with those soldiers. I'm assuming it's gonna go sour. Like, what? They're gonna be like, hey, this guy has a bunch of cool black pearls. We should mug him and renege on our pact. Because I feel like that's just what they will do. Right, here's the little dessert. Too bad out here. Southern Velcroy Desert. Alright. Go ahead and just take a looky-loo at some of these structures outside. I'm gonna take the long route. I'm just gonna go ahead and walk around it. Just kind of figure out what we see here. Nothing here. Nothing on the adjacent docks. Lady on the other side of this dock, I haven't talked to yet. I will remind myself to go see what's her business. What's her deal after? I didn't have a lot of time to actually explore the other side of this area. Yeah, we can't go to the south gate. I'm just gonna continue following this wall all the way through the South Desert. Let's do that instead. God, it cannot be easy running around in like clad in leather in the blistering heat. I'm not gonna lie. I actually haven't had a chance to fight one of these dudes. I'm gonna go ahead and try.
It's over.
It's over. Is that lock on? Get him, boy.
All yours, Torgal.
There you go. Yeah, decent level of experience. I haven't had a chance to go ahead and murdering all the local wildlife, so I want to go ahead and take a moment to kind of like test the water here. Wild neck.
All right.
Let it all Blood Fang. Oh, they dropped goblin coins. That's not bad. Like 500 extra gold right there. Not bad at all. All right, let's go ahead and take the hill here. Just kind of looking around. I haven't had a chance to run around the area, so I'm gonna go ahead and just give it a test. Give it an old looky-loo. Here's the water that comes down. Ooh, some desert plants to murder. Yeah. Leg eater. That makes sense. Toggle kill. Good boy. Good boy. Running around the desert. Alright, let's see here. Over left. Nothing. Ooh, wait, hold on. What's this then? Oh, this is a guarded path. Okay. Let's see if they can give me any idea what the hell's going on here. You can't come in here because you are stupid.
Turn around, friend. There's nothing back there but a pack of bloodthirsty beasts.
Bloodthirsty beasts. Okay, so it's just a bunch of monsters that are kind of guarding the area, and they're like, don't worry about it. We'll just pin them in, start them out. There's a bunch of circling birds, and that in my head that means like there's something there, like either something dead or about to die. I want to see what's over here. I see nothing. I see nothing. Desert roses. Cool, I guess. Maybe it's on top. See if I can find my way around. Or not. Doesn't look like I can. All right. Watch over here, then.
I'll take it from here.
Good old Uncle Byron. Oh yeah, so they are siphoning a bunch of fucking crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my
It's a trap. It's a trap. They're gonna fucking mug this guy or ransom him.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction
Waludians
here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
Cahootings!
So it would seem.
We do not abide by cahootings.
What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
I was hoping you to say that. here. Oh, new folks. Hello.
Yet, Uncle. Good. I'm
A chaplain.
warmed up.
Get rid of that chaplain first. Anybody else I gotta deal with? Doesn't look like it. Stomp him. Murderfy that. Oh, thank you. He was taking care of the chaplain. Oh, come on now. Come over here. Up in the air. Down, strike, and finish with a slash. Perfect. Oh, more. Hello. Oh, big boys.
Stone.
Soil and stone. Oh my god, burps. There we go, easy peasy. It's a bunch of Corsairs. I'm like, why are there birds fighting me? I didn't do anything. I'm like, oh, they're mounts. That makes sense. All right.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly...
Well, if it isn't Final Fantasy 16's Aladdin.
Have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
It explains why like Kupka's so freaking rich. Like his private military is just like running a racket.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
All right, at least we did it for the people. Good old Aladdin and what's it called? Final Fantasy's Robin Hood teaming up together.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
I was a little anarchist. I don't give a fuck what you're called, bro. It's my house.
Here, wear this.
I got a new badge. Yeah, the Desert Rose of the Boar. For my lovely Boy Scout sash.
Who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Get it? It's a sexual thing. All right, Burp.
Omia Lostelan.
Oh, actually, it's the first time. I think this might be the second time we've ever seen the use of one of these stoluses, actually.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
The nasty little chortle he's got. These little rebels.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. We did it all by ourselves. Follow the crystals. Some Moonay, some meteorite. Perfect, perfect. Good, good, yes. Oh, Lubor's got a side quest first. Oh, never mind. Lubor's friend has a side quest.
Clive.
Crystal trades.
How very fitting.
How very fitting that the noble soldiers of Demacia and Walud, partners in arms on so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalmil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many of them have been driven to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for the service you have done them, if of course they had any idea you had done so. Of course, as long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
No other way.
There's no other way, Clive. You must bring down each and every mother crystal in the twins, and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Do try not to disappoint me. The Dalmil
is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that the people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work at Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes of grasping fingers of the Republican exismen. Not that edicts from Randala carry much weight in these parts. Dalmil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money or the most friends make the rules.
They did.
At least they did until Kupka built that castle at the heart of the Mother Crystal. Dalmil has been Titan's fiefdom since then, and while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in their exercising of their authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute. So you see why those with people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection. My predecessor chief among them. Okay, so Lubor is the second in line, much like how we are second in line against Sid. So
you and I
are more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names. What, you think Rosina Dalmel was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work, making blades instead of trouble. Alas, she was to leave my life suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps, that I might change others' lives as she had mine. This is why I keep her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, why I care for the orphans of Dalmil. Indeed, I thought my obligations to Renz and Drika to be my most pressing concern. That is, until the famous Sid made a surprise reappearance, rather muddied the waters. Still, I suppose there's enough of me to go around, but do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you? Okay, so yes.
Farewell now.
These are just old rebel establishments, so to speak.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I'll try and help.
Like, I know how busy the Bra's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
All right, so we're just gonna go carving out a niche. Aha! Funny quests. Funny quest names. But I'm assuming, yeah, let's go ahead and talk around. I was planning on looking around the area anyway, so.
Test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Go ahead and continue talking to the rest of these folks, shall we?
The finest fabrics, fresh
Yes,
from the
they're
capital.
quite sought after. Lord Kupka has several similar pieces in his collection.
Fresh bread, warm.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
All right, who would have thought a knife that stays sharp? What's a good blade? Sharp? Quality?
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Seems a little suspicious.
Brilliant.
Oh, what happened to you, my friend?
All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Ooh. Well, you gotta diversify your portfolio, my friend.
Closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I don't know what I'd do in a bathhouse.
The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
So the hot springs are too hot. I imagine there it involves some sort of fire, fire critter that we gotta go deal with.
By the south gate, the smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
All right, hot water. I get it. I get it, I understand. Okay, let's see if we can help this guy out. Lovely hookahs. Pretty. Lamps.
Keep the darkness from your door.
That's a pretty standard pitch. It's like, get your lanterns over here. They, keep things light.
We can make our way back to the
See here, we'll go ahead and talk to this hunter.
What is it?
What is it?
No move for chatter.
God,
sorry.
People of Dalmil are just so sour.
Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Revelation.
Yeah, right.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
It's just like, what else? Like, a knife should be good at knifing. Like, all right, platinum sword. If I remember correctly, we already have one, and it's been upgraded. Hunter's waist cloth, also something we have, also been upgraded. Hunter's arm cloth, so nothing new here. Here's lightning rod. Reduces lightning rod cooldown. That's a pretty nice looking ability, but maybe not something I need immediately. 1,000 equestrians and just potions. That's about it seems. I have a ton of other stuff to sell. Like if I go down here, I've got like maybe 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 steel silk. I don't know why I need that. If I like change it to like sell half, how much will it be? Do I need that much steel silk? I don't know. If someone later down the line is gonna be like, no, don't sell any of your steel silk. You'll need it. But I don't think I do. I'm gonna sell half. Making it easy, yeah, easy 5,000.
Anything else I can take off your hands?
Same thing here, we'll make an easy 500 units by selling about 624. 624 in. 624. Perfect, all right.
Pleasure trading with you.
Yeah, any of these lower ones, I'm assuming I can just sell pretty much all of it. Anyway, that gives us about 5,000. Go ahead and see if I can purchase a lovely 1,000 tables equestrian. Why not? I'm here.
My thanks.
There you go. Leaving us with 15,000 left over. By the end of this mission, we should be able to do whatever. Oh, Lord Byron, brother, Uncle, why are you here? Oh, he's following me, isn't he? No, he isn't. Yeah. So what is he doing here? Oh no, he is. Okay. So as we approach the exit, of course, they're gonna be like, oh my god. Yeah, they're bombs. That's why the water is hot. Too many bombs. But before I go, I'm gonna go take a looky-loo around these folks here. Hey, bud, fisherman.
You've spoken with Lord Further, then? He certainly knows a thing or two, eh?
Good. All right. Let's go ahead and deal with that bomb situation before we double back, huh? It's just past here up the way, I think. And I'm assuming this is all salt? That's why it's all white?
Ah, I'm not too late.
Oh. What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
Yeah, I gathered that.
Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
All right. The bull's just like, hey, do me a favor and not die. I'm like, yeah, it's fair. I can try to do that. I can try. Right, so down this way is Lubol. This is the jaw and everything. I also want to double back and make sure I fight the other dude here. I think he's in the northern Velcroy Desert, so I might just grab that as soon as I finish these side quests. So let's head over to the cliffs where the springs are.
Just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
All right, can I even enter these springs? How do I? Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Okay, that's fine. All right, that's fine. Whatever. Start with Phoenix. It's always my best bet.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can...
I love just like the tudes that you get from different chocobo. They're just like, I want to eat. I'm not going nowhere. Oh, hello, friend, traveling merchant.
Do? Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess, but I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it, too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking, if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
All right, so this guy's here to make, to try and find his own spring and make his own little oasis. That's cute. I don't know how successful he'll be. That's a lot of bombs. Are the bombs just chilling in the pools? That's why. It's really weird when you think about like bombs. Like, oh yeah, I'd like to chill in a pool. It's like, but you're literally made of fire. How? I don't understand. Oh well. Right, there's gill bugs. It's nice, I guess. And then we take a quick little right turn. But what about these gentlemen? What are they talking about? What's up, dudes?
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to...
Oh, another broken garage. A broken garage. The bane of our existence.
Damned wagon fixed.
Yeah.
Unless you'd rather our men in Dallas.
Every time you're just like, how do we block them from going this way? I don't know. Put a carriage in front of it. Classic gameplay mechanics. All right, so here is the springs. I'm assuming this is supposed to be some sort of lookout situation, which is very clearly abandoned with nobody in it. Thanks. Oh, what's this? Is that a box? Yeah, the box. Goblin coins, very nice. All right, yeah. So let's go down the springs and deal with the situation, shall we? Down here. Little desert rose. Anything up here? Anything down there? No. Here. Yeah, just a lot of bombs. Chilling. For some reason around water. Oh, that's a lot of bombs. Okay. Fire! Can we get it off without getting one of them to go off? Nope. Yes? Oh, okay.
Frying pan.
Looks like there's more of them. Oh, Old Faithful. It's cute. I don't know who you are. Let's see if we can gather all these nerds up here. Ouch, toasty. Ooh, ow. Stop, please. Alright.
Help me, boy.
Ooh, ow. Right in my face, dude. Coronation. That's cute. How about you, friend? Alright. That wasn't so bad. I was more concerned with them, like, popping off before I had a chance to finish them off. And then, like, having a bajillion bombs go off at once is not a fun thing to dodge. All right, Wyrite and Black Blood, nothing too crazy.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
All right, things have been. We have completed our task here. Let's go ahead and just double back through the Dalmel Inn. We'll hit the Briar's Kiss, and then we'll hit the poor gentleman in the hot bath in the bathhouse and tell him he should be okay.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Don't know what to tell you, man.
The blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentice is no better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
All right, so yeah, just honestly, all the answers we've gotten is a knife should knife. Like, okay, fair. So looks like our boy's got an idea of what he wants. In the meantime, let me just deal with this this bathhouse owner, and then I will double check to see if I can fight that hunter's mark, or that marked hunt.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again.
Mm-hmm.
Baths grow more bearable by the moment.
Good.
It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
Excellent.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Fire. What's it called? Bombs taking baths was not something I expected either.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I've burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Man, this guy runs on razor thin income lines. If he's just like, if I'm at one day, the whole place goes under. Breath of Fire for ignition and a Scar Type. Perfect. I need that to improve some of my weaponry.
The scrubbing is almost finished.
Right, she's just
Appreciate your
espousing the party, the company line right now. That being said, what else are we missing with? Right, we have to go into the Valgroy Desert and speak to the tradesman, trader, there we go. Try to find something more neutral.
What I'm hearing.
Who's selling minerals and metals to this gentleman here. Let's do a quick little dash here. Where's my boy? Ah, there you go, Brocha.
Fly.
Oh, silver away. I am also very low on health, so I should probably pick up some potions on the way. Boom, 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 boom. We pop a potion now that I have that. Go. Dismount real quick.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it!
So it's just an elaborate ruse to teach him how to use limestone to purify iron to make stronger iron.
Around enough blacksmiths.
Could've just told him, man.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
You want me to use some limestone? Yeah, okay.
I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Oh, damn it. Did I just go there with the... I should have just finished this quest first.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
That's no big deal.
So,
He wants us to go all the way back. Okay, not too far. Actually, not too far. Pretty darn close. But in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and see if I can fight this last hunt first, because I am in the area. So I might as well go. I think it's up here somewhere. Yeah. Let's go fight this hunt. This way. Yeah. Just take this little side, can we? Ooh, can we? Ooh, sneaky? Yeah, sneaky. All right. Ambrosia.
Come on.
Fly like the wind, bullseye. Oops, that was not what I wanted. Fly like the wind. Psych. I wonder if she'll just get annoyed if I just keep calling her and dismissing her, like in Final Fantasy 9 or something. If you keep calling, what's his face, the Moogle, he'll be like, "You need to stop," and then he'll outright just like refuse to come to you every time you blow that whistle, and I love it. Like he'll freak out. He'll give you a proper like, "Go F yourself," and then he'll leave and never come back. Oops. Ooh, scorpions. Scorpions. I've never fought scorpions. I don't think I'll need to. I'm gonna grab the gill and bounce. Bye. Can't touch me. Do. Have you fought the hunt yet?
I've gone ahead quite a bit, actually.
The tortoise haunt? Joyce played a little bit ahead after stream, so she's just leaving me to it right now.
Actually, hunt as in like...
Yeah, the...
hunt board?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. We're going for that right now, actually.
Like, where I left you off, like, is where you were like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
And then I played ahead story-wise.
Alright, you wanna see this? I'm right in front of the new hunt, the hunt. Steal some tithe her chicken.
Chicken!
Tithe. It's my birthday. It's my birthday week. It's a giant tortoise, so I don't know how well I'm gonna do against this, because it's pretty much impervious from except one angle.
I definitely did not do the hunts because I was like, there's no fucking way I'm gonna be able to do a rank hunt on my own.
Oh, I didn't bring out any extra potions. Nah, I should be able to find. I'm fine.
Well, get good at dodging.
Yeah, I'm gonna get good. Fat Faster, Calacalan! I'm old! I'm old and cranky!
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need a big megazord.
Oh, he's doing water gun.
Blastoise use water gun.
Yeah, Blastoise use water gun. Down you go. Oh, hit the. That sucks.
With the shell?
Yeah. He's using water gun. Ah, hydro pump. There it goes. Into ignition, or into flames of rebirth. Flames of rebirth into limit break. Tetsudo. Whoa. Thanks for wasting my limit break, jerk.
Ash was saying there's a ninja
Yeah.
in the desert. Did you come across it?
I haven't come across him yet, no. What you doing, bro? Water bun? Made a little bit of a whoopsie daisy there. Apologize. Water gun. Slash, slash, slash. Tetsudo Tromp. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Spiral into combo. Surash lightning rod to pile driver to ignition. Damn it, I hit his thing by accident. I'm gonna go ahead and go straight into that. And then hit him with Flames of Rebirth. And then into Gouge. That was a waste. Dodge into Slash. Go. Into Ignition. Oh, I hit the wrong side again. What a jerk. Tetsudo Romp. Just gonna quickly dodge out of the way here on this one. Pepper him a little bit. Give him some peps. Oh, crap. Come at me, Brosif. Dodge, dodge. Lightning strike. There we go. Oh, I forgot to. I should have equipped myself with some of the bonus charms. But then, like against these guys, not so much. Usually what you do is that you can actually before you hand in quests, you just put those things on and then hand in quests. So I might just do that actually. I got a couple of them. So there you go.
Stayed in its shell.
You should have stayed home, buddy. All right, that's all done and away with. We're gonna go ahead and just summon up Ambrosia really quick. Do a little bit of exploring. Maybe we can spy out that ninja. Why not?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Here. Where is the ninja?
I mean, that could be like a hunt for later down the road or something.
Yeah. If it's a proper hunt, then it's not available yet. If that's the case, then I'm just gonna just speed run back to Dalmil. Grab some potions on the way out as well. What?
Well,
Your Fred is giving me guff.
good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Is it true?
I was hoping to get out of the heat.
It's
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken softness.
This guy's selling cloud bread.
Sweet incense.
Well,
Alright.
Anything I can interest you in?
Let's go ahead and quickly purchase some items. One high potion.
Here
One
you are.
potion.
My thanks.
There
Thank you for your custom.
We should get going soon.
we go. Over here on the right hand side is some line. Resetting, sorry. Sorry. Yes, Frederick, hello. You okay, buddy? Frederick is bothering me. He's rubbing his snooty juice all over P. Okay. I thought this was salt, not lime, but here we are. Like what? Lime is like calcium, isn't it?
Looks a lot like another.
Limestone?
Yeah.
Hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Meow, I know, I hear you.
Yeah. Primarily made of calcium carbonate.
Yeah, calcium carbonate. So it's calcium and carbon fused into metal, which makes it more stronger. Most people will use coal, but coal and charcoal, peat.
Fresh bread.
Night meat
warm
and
from the
dark.
oven.
It would make a fine gift.
All right, where's our dude here? Where's Saba? There he. What the? Did I miss him? No. Look what the. Oh, okay. I know where he is. He's where he usually is. I just didn't see him. He's over. Yeah, there he is.
I did exactly the same
Yeah.
thing.
You and the master are working together now.
Oh, what's this on his notepad here? In exchange for one great sword forged, the specification here under. Oh, I've already seen this actually.
Bored.
Wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Spring lime. There you go.
You are one of the good ones, you know that.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret we were hoping for.
Fred is meowing at me. Blink, 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 blink. Blonk, 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 blonk. It's a very rough looking blade, but...
I'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Okay. Yeah, it's aight. It's a knife.
It does fulfills a function.
Mm-hmm.
Tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubo.
What the fuck is this garbage?
First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed?
I think it's garbage. He just like throws them out on the street.
Ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be.
Okay, so it's got...
Not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it.
Straight up garbage.
It's like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer.
So this was just like an elaborate test to find his merit, essentially. Like, do you have the initiative? Do you have the drive? How well can you adapt, right?
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Yeah. I'd ring that motherfucker out for all the gil he's got.
Master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Hey, you didn't fail.
Much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh?
I love how this entire quest
Nothing
was
to do with limes.
was entirely just Clive being a good boy.
The quest, yeah, just asked helping the guy out.
Yeah,
like nothing he asked. Nothing he asked really helped, and nothing he. But he's so wholly invested, right? He's just like, I'll get you the limestone. I'm invested. Let's do this.
Like, I don't think Sava even asked him specifically for help. It was Sava like.
Oh, okay, I guess I'll help, right?
Like, it was Sava like expressing his frustration. Like, you know, Lubor has given me this question. I don't know what to do. And then it was Clive that was all like,
you know what? I'll help you
so,
out. Yeah. I'll ask around.
Yeah. So I noticed how much of a little shit he is.
I understand Lubor is putting through a test. I also understand Lubor does not say things unless he means them. So I'm going to help you. Yeah, I want to help you succeed. If only to spite Lubor. Which seems like, you know, like 90% of like what anyone else does is just like, I do it out of spite. Red door G, be careful around that light. He's around one of the lights that we have up here. Being a cute boy. Come, Ambrosia. Yeah. Bye.
Like, and still, it's not out of spite. Yeah, kind of, but it's still not like mean. You know, it's like not to prove him wrong, but like to prove you right. Clive is such a good boy.
He's doing his best.
He is the goodest of boys.
13 years a slave, warrior slave. Yeah, doing what you want is probably the best kind of like cathartic feeling. Just be like, I just do what I want to do because I feel like I want to do it instead of being enslaved to do so.
And he could have gotten really bitter.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Quest nearby. Dismount. The Jobelisk. The Jobelisk. Abajal.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Ooh, it's gonna get good.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
He's Kupku for Cocoa Puffs.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will.
I'll have you know I'm the wittiest of witties.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For what? The stacks of money you've been supplying?
What fell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake. I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
But Clive is not interested in ruling. He just wants a free nation, right?
By the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot.
I don't know if it's because he just feels like he's not worthy.
Fight to build a new world.
Or he's just like, I want to fight, not for king. I want to fight for equality. A better world, yeah.
Where men can live and die on their own terms.
I don't want to dictate to people when and where they die and you know, how, when to start wars and not to start wars. Like, it's just not fair, right?
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
He's realizing his father's grand
ruling Rosaria
desire, yeah.
But by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways.
Yeah, Byron laments that he cannot.
Convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
But he...
Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Good old supportive uncle, you know.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Orf. Oh, Torgal. I sniffed a very interesting bush yesterday. Next chapter. I got pets, and then I ate food. Food was good. Pets was good. Yeah, Byron laments that he wasn't able to, like, muster support to keep Rosaria safe, and instead, you know, he decided that he would just placate the queen, right? But to be honest, like all of Rosaria is in a mess, right? It was a very calculated strike. You destroy 90% of the they effectively destroy the imperial family. Like, what else? And like most of their soldiers, what could you have done except placate and keep yourself alive until a moment where you could, right? The only reason why you feel like you can now is because you have Clive, right? Alive and well, and having an intricate an intricate information network, as well as the loyalties of some very talented people, right? So to say like, oh, you should just throw yourself against the wall regardless, out of pure, what's it called,
honor bound,
pure principle, yeah, is stupid, right? Because then everyone would have died, and now we wouldn't have had you, right? Just giving us literally thousands and millions and thousands of stuff. Thousands of talents, right? Oh, it's Grace Alice. Hello, thank you for your follow. This is the Daring Player Squad channel. 5 people who play video games. My name's Rashi. I am here watching fucking Kupka deal with the fact that he has no hands. Because last time we fought, I had a rumbly in my tumblies that only hands could satisfy.
Add to the fuck counter.
Oh yeah, God, there's so many fucks. So many fucks. But yeah, so what brings you to our lovely channel? Are you playing FFXVI? How are you enjoying it? Oh, he mad, Kupka. You so mad. Poor lady, she's like, I'll just clean up then.
Out of my sight, witch!
Oh, come on.
He doesn't deserve that.
This is the guy who saved him, right?
Yes.
I'll rip out your heart!
He's a Waludian, I'm assuming, but
yes.
I don't know his importance yet.
Oh, you don't.
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He's just being a little shit.
Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Oh wow, okay, jeez. He's really just like dancing with the bull, so to speak. That's okay. Lord Harbard, that's what his name is. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Waloed. Okay. Harbard is known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchanging icy demeanor, so he's a sociopath, sure, and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo from Roslith Castle, however, remains a reason. Remains a mystery, sorry. But yes, I'm doing well, Grace, Alice. I'm just playing Final Fantasy 16. I missed out on yesterday's stream, and now I'm doing an extra long stream today to make up for that. That is an extra long fuck.
Fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take...
This dude's just egging him on.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hey, you mad, bro? I know you. Yes, hello, Frederick.
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything.
Well, I've never seen Kefka grovel before.
Tell me.
Kupka, I'm sorry. Kefka. Different villain. Different Final Fantasy villain.
The heart.
But we've kind of established when it comes to Benedicta, he will fold like a house of cards.
Yeah.
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you?
God, that head pat.
Yeah.
So condescending.
I feel this guy is just like, hey, you know what would be cool if you just drowned yourself in ether? But you know what could happen? You could become a Akashic. And if you become a Akashic...
And still manage to...
Well, that's a risk I'm willing to take.
That is a risk I am willing to take.
Like Benedicta Harmon.
You want to be like your girlfriend, right? Want to be cool?
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
Yeah, he's trying to persuade him to be like, oh, it's becoming a Akashic isn't a bad thing. You just become awesome.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Bro, he's just playing people like a fucking fiddle.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
So he literally abducted Kupka just because he, you know, is the prime moment to basically influence him in his moment of weakness. He's lost against Clive. He's lost his hands. Ethos is here.
Very well. It shall.
And the Waludians are using terminology that are only known to...
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Ah, okay. Known to Ultima, and it looks like that's what Waloed is. Waloed is now kind of like in knowledge of what Ultima is and what the ultimate grand purpose of the story is. We haven't figured it out yet. As far as we know, Ultima wants inside Clive for reasons. And we also know that Joshua has sealed Ultima inside of himself to get by time. I'm not sure what exactly the purpose of, like, what he's waiting for. What's the end goal? No one knows yet. Uh-oh, stinky. Is that EU corpses or EU like sulfur? That's EU dead bodies. Okay. So they've just murdered this entire keep? Oh my god! What are you? What are all of you? What are these beastmen? Tell me, what are these? They haven't told me yet. Still beastmen? Eating people? Oh, that is not... I don't like this. Like, Goopy.
Orcs.
Orcs, okay. It's the first time we've ever had actual orcs in Final Fantasy, if I remember correctly. I don't think there's ever been a reference to an orc. Orc or elves.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Alright, so what are we doing here? Into the darkness. Darkness. Let's see if we can get some information on orcs. Yes, perfect. Okay. A warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to Ash. They have long been in conflict with the Waludians over the control of the continent and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching blight continues to eat into their amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory even more vital. Oh, and then there's also information on Ash itself. So Ash, though slightly smaller than her sister to the west, the eastern continent of Valistea, is markedly more altitudinous, her lightly wooded shores guarded on all sides by nigh inscalable cliffs. Having been ravaged by the blight still more grievously than storm, the kingdom of Oluid is now her sole remaining nation. So these poor guys, I say poor guys, these poor orcs live in basically destitution and starvation. So yeah, I imagine they'd probably turn into cannibalists.
Army now. How the hell did that happen?
So why are they here is beyond us. Orc fodder, yes. Up, down, slash, charge blade, and up. Torgle. That should take them all out. Not too crazy. Alright, they're a little chunkier than I anticipated, but not terrible. Fight. Alright, is there anything else in here that we can pick up? Items? Missing boxes? No. Alright, let's get going. Sneak under here.
Taking over the entire mine.
That works. So this is the mine, okay. My ability's looking like charge is good. I'll go in from behind here. Hit them with Flames of Rebirth. See if we can clear out as many of them as possible. Get that guy over. Slash. Torgal slash. And then fly up. Slash, fly down. Pull that Black Mastiff over. Yeah, level up. Alright.
So much.
Easy peasy.
Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
So looks like they brought in a bunch of orcs to kill Kupka's personal military, essentially. Fred, our cat Fred, is now pawing at Joyce for her kibble, or her kibble.
For my kibble.
Essentially her kibble, which is Frosted Flakes. And now he's just like, I wanted the Frosted Flakes, please. Give me the flakes of frost. Right. Looks like this is a mage. A mesmerer, okay. 2 mesmerers. Just take these guys over this way. Spiral. Kill. Finish this guy off. Hello, housekeeping, come over here. Slash. Wharf. Alright, looks like their mesmers are easier to kill, but they have their own mages, so I gotta keep an eye on those nerds.
It's terrible, but going through here, I'm just like, hi ho, it's off to work we go. Because it's a mine.
Let's see here where we're going. Give me my doggo senses. There we go. Doggo senses. Left. Right. Alright, nothing here. Switch to fire. Orcs.
You should never have left Ash.
I'll bring this guy down. And then go into ignition. Oh god. can you come down here, please? Thank you. You too, friend. Thank you. I said thank you. Come down. I said, oh my god, really? There we go. And then that should leave this to a lightning strike. Let's just walk right in the middle of these bad boys and hit ignition. Sorry, rebirth into ignition, maybe? There we go. More orcish fodder. Ignition. Finish. Wow. Stupid ass Mesmer. You're in here. Finish with a slash.
Titan! Soil and stone!
There you go. Electrical punch and.
Google, kill!
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. They're just chunky boys. They're not particularly powerful. That's good. What else are we missing here? Gotta open up this gate. Bonk. Look at that. Ugh, Hercules. One arm to that. What's in here? What could it be? Box. Kick that box open. Favor of lightning for lightning rod. Nice. So yeah, what does that do? If I were to check my gear for lightning rod, it increases lightning rod damage by 9%. Not bad. Maybe later. I will consider the combination. I'll consider putting that in my rotation. I do like lightning rod in my combos, especially when I'm doing particularly heavy damage, but I don't know if that'll change up when I get the other icons. Open the door. Oof.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
So many stairs. Orcish fodder. Gonna bounce our way up the steps here.
Google, kill! All yours, Torgal. It's over.
Get some. There you go. Some fangies and another door. Ooh, looks like a fighting arena. Oh my god, chunky boy. You look like you could take a walloping. A warlord. Oh man, you got magic? Shit, son. You are. You are chunky. I'll just blink through it. Blink to the side. Right. I know all your moves now, baby. Let's go for this shit. Into lightning strike. Into fire. Breaky. Lightning rod. Flames of rebirth. Into ultimate. Slash, 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 slash. Fire! Pile drive into ignition. Oh, I missed. Goes into a stagger. I'm gonna go into gouge. Into wicked wheel. Into lightning rod. Into ignition. Perfect. All right. Actually, Ash, still at work, but enjoying the section. It's epic. Yeah, I mean, the orcs was a twist. I did not expect giant flesh-eating beastmen. I was just like, ah, it's goopy. And then this guy shows up, but it's just like, I can do both magic and do physical attacks. But then after I learned his moves, I kicked his ass. It's all goopy. What is this made out of? Just wood? Antlers? Claws?
Apparently one of the big Gigas-like trolls. I don't know. I don't remember.
Orcs?
I guess. In their giant hammer, has a old rusted Buster Blade type sword.
Buster reference? Nice.
Like, stuck in it.
Alright, nothing back here, unfortunately. I thought there was gonna be some items. They literally gave us all this room to fight, and I'm just like, bro, I get in the pocket and I just fucking kick ass. That's my style. So yeah, this thing doesn't have anything. It's just a bunch of antlers and teeth, it looks like, maybe? It looks like teeth or jawbones, but I'm not sure. And then, of course, she's got some crystal in it to use some magic. Skulls, skulls, skulls. Spines, spines, spines. Big chunky feet. Well, he did now, so let's go ahead and move over to the next phase, shall we? Oh, single-handed. Boss. Ooh, very dynamic. So this is Kefka's new little, I think this is what they constructed? Yeah, he constructed a castle here. This is Kefka's castle.
By the flames.
Kefka's castle, not Kefka. But if he shows up in a clown suit, bro. I mean, it's not bad.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough.
Never go half-assed. Go full-ass, man. That's what you learn from Kupka. Never go half-ass. Only full-ass. Potions. What's my health looking at? Okay, I'm full up. That's good. Let's watch in the courtyard of Kefka's castle. Here is this other guy from Walload.
Let the trial begin.
Oh, Darko senses. Goopy. What are you? Or spirits within? Oh, is this a reference to a terrible movie? Okay. Just gonna read him for a moment. On all your moves, baby. Come on. Okey doke. Into flames. Into ignition. To a slash. To alt. Hey, chunky. 36,000 damage, ain't bad. Big zoom. I don't know what that does. Ooh, I'm gonna spin around here, hit him in the back, bring him down with a slash, pile drive, into ignition. Oh, that's some Kefka damage right there. Dodge, slash, dodge quick.
Soil and stone!
Lightning rod to ignition. To alt. And then we're gonna have Ravage and To fiery sword, gouge. Perfect timing, ignition. Alright, not so bad. He's like a weird mixture of like the Minotaur and the and Kupka. So favor of lightning for thunderstorms. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Here it goes. Wasn't too tough. Contrary to what Clive is emulating, it wasn't that tough. But I'm assuming this is just a appetizer.
For expected.
Ooh, plug me in.
So this is the power of myth.
So they know about Mythos. So I'm assuming they're in cahoots, or it's somewhat know of Ultima's plan, or whatever Ultima is like attempting to do. So, and maybe they're all just kind of like crazy. What's it called? Apocalyptians. They just like they're waiting for the end of the world so that the chosen people can rise. Like that's like 90% of all Abrahamic religions are just like we're just waiting for the end. We're just waiting for the world to end.
Did the orcs do this too?
I feel there would be more, nom people if orcs were here. Go ahead and open up some of these boxes. Boop, boop. Some gillies and some items. Let's see here. What else we got here? Nothing else it looks like. We'll go upstairs then. Some potions, hopefully. That's you. Left or right? Let's go right. Oh my goodness. Hello, friends. Where'd you go? Where? Okay. This guy was like, oh, I'm coming, dudes. Get this guy out of the way first. Get this guy back. Give a quick little lightning rod. Lightning rod. Alright. This is probably where I need to go, but I kind of want to just make sure I'm checking all the boxes of items here, because I'm going to need them. Some steel silk, which was kind of useless, but okay. All right, y'all wanna play? Go ahead and just scoop you all up. Slash.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Good question. There's a box at the end of the tunnel. I want it. It sounds like any time a dominant gets a little too close to the center of the crystals, these things kind of show up, but I'm not too sure for what reason. Are they activated because they sense danger? Are they activated because they sense that there's something, are they timed to activate in a certain situation? It's hard to tell.
But I mean, this is Titan's own personal castle.
Yeah.
Already built in the heart of.
Yeah, so does it sense when he's like approaching the crystal with a certain intent? Like, is that what the trigger is? It's hard to tell. Bravery. Some opponents will use bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. All right.
I think it's just you.
It might just exclusively be me, yeah. Come here, you.
All yours, Torgal.
Oops. Let's clear the room, shall we? Got a little sticky around here, folks. Nothing here. Keffa should be here, but he's not. Let's go take a look at this wonderful throne. Stupid pots. In my head, I'm just like, you break my throne, I break yours. That's the way it's gonna be. Well, looks like there's another side room to this. All right. Hello.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Yeah, it feels like it's an Ultima problem. It feels ultimately Ultima. Alright, looks like there's another little throne room here for fighting. Let's see here. Right down the hall, huh? Let's see, is there anything over here? Nah, of course not. Of course not! Why explore this opulent structure? Oops, Lich. I'm gonna go ahead and just collect these bad boys first. Quickly dodge out of the way. Let me just finish this guy off. Thank you. You and me can go mano-y-mano. Bring you down to my blade. Into gouge. Into electric. So electric. Lightning rod to ignition. To bust them all. Unfortunately, he's just out of scope. That sucks. Down to size. Wheel up. Lightning bolt, ignition. There we go, perfect. All by myself, first time. Let's go down this hallway. Hallway? Oh, now I go to the other side. Okay, thanks. Now I go that side. What, I go back? Or is this a different door?
Different door.
Okay. These halls look the same. Hello. Hello, housekeeping. My name is Clive Bigsby.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Smashing tables, yeah.
But where did you go?
But first, let me jump on the bed.
But first, let me rifle through your stuff, because I'm a little thief at heart, a little kleptomaniac.
The heart.
I like how when you left on this mission.
I can feel it.
When you left on this mission, you promised that, like, I'm not here to destroy the Mother Crystal. I'm just here for Kupka's head.
Yeah, and they're like, well,
I'm here anyways.
two birds, one stone, right? I mean, come on.
Like, well, I'm here anyways.
Exactly. Might as well check off another on the list, on the old list. To be fair, I'm surprised you got this close to the Mother Crystal period, right? It's probably why he was just like, this is surprising. Like, there's nobody here. They're all killed by orcs, and Kupka is notably absent. Go back down. Assuming it's this way. Nope, I lied. It's this way. So we go back to the main level. Open these doors a la Aragorn style. Make our way to the other tower. The inner sanctum of Drake's Fang. Who's gonna fight me here? Who will it be? Spectres. I'll give me rid of those spectres first. And go right into Rebirth. Let's get rid of all those spectres. Go ahead. Anyone else? No. Clear the room a little bit, shall we? Oh, come on, I missed it. Hello, precious boy. I love him. He is a fat dog. Fat dog cat.
better be the last of them.
God, I hope so. They're so annoying. They're so annoying. But they give you so much gil, though. Man, I gotta come back here to practice. It drops so much gil. Alright, what's next on the old to-do list here? Ooh, who this? Housekeeping. Couple's like, give me back my hands, please.
My everything.
He is emotionally and mentally broken.
I've missed you so much. Kuka!
He is so gone.
Yeah, he's mentally broken. It's probably why the Waludians abducted him, because he's at a point where they can manipulate him.
I swear to you, my...
Oh, damn, Benedicta.
I mean, it's been 5 years of this obsession.
We'll never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
God beats me, man. Why is Kupka climbing the mountain? Oh man, she naked. She hella naked. Okay, that's... I've seen too many animes to know where this is going. I don't know why that... Okay. Okay, this feels a little bit awkward now.
He is straight up hallucinating.
Yeah, he is losing his mind. I feel like maybe the crystal's also acting on the behalf of Ultima to be like, yes, I want you to fight, please. And now he's going fucking nuclear. Yeah. Ooh, it's too late.
Oh no.
Now he's going Ifrit. Oh no, he's having an issue.
Vampire Clive. Oh well, that's another category in archive of our own.
I'm assuming that's part of everyone's little search history situation.
That's a new fanfic bingo.
So yeah, it feels like it prevents Clive from attacking him so that it can finish priming. So there's something that's guiding them to do this. They want this to happen, right?
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me. Yes, he said a thing. Oop, we're going to CG.
Get the thing.
And then there is a Shadow Joshua or something.
Shadow Clive.
Maybe Shadow Clive, Shadow Joshua.
It's like Joshua's not in this getup right now.
Yeah, no, but it could be time jumping.
Time traveling Joshua.
Time traveling Joshua. Joshua's nobody.
Fucking.
Oh boy, oh. We do the thing now. Okay. Oof, big oofs. I love the little like
Welcome to my world.
I love the little structures that popped up on the ground, very kaiju-like, so you kind of understand the scale of how big these guys are. Oh, he doesn't have his hands. I'm pretty sure they should come back. I mean, it makes sense that they would. Like hyper-regenerative powers. There you go. Because Ifrit had it too, right? He lost his arm and then gained it back. There you go, champ.
Like, you thought Ifrit was big.
And then you see, like, fucking Titan, and Titan's just like... plays with him like a toy. Like, you're a little kaiju. Get some.
Like, can you imagine the scale of this? Were about one, like, similar size, right? And Garuda was, like, Clive as a human being would fit in her hand.
Ooh, he punted me. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Just biting at his...
So, if human. Fits inside like Ifrit's hand. Next to Ifrit and then next to Titan.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just like pounding away at Titan, like hoping he's gonna go down. Just nipping at his heels. Just like, go down! Bopping a boopy. I'm gonna keep bopping a booping him. Okay, maybe now's not the time to like push forward. I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna go ahead and just pelt him with fireballs. Seems like the smart idea, really.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned brimstone, baby! I'm just getting warmed up. Bring it on! Oh, he's bringing the whole fucking roof down. Okay, cool. Stone's throw. What am I doing here? Dodging, attacking, dodging, attacking.
Brimstoning?
Brimstoning. You have learned the ability to brimstone. Hold R2 and square to it in a violent explosion. Hold and release R2. Hold R2 and square longer to increase the explosion's size and strength. X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering an explosion. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Alright. So it's square... square, R2 square. Alright.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
It's,
Children, please.
Ooh, voice of the land. Welcome to the jungle. You got fun and games. Man, he is slow as hell. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh. Ooh. I'm getting hog slammed. Someone call a doctor. You thought, bro, you thought. Ooh, is he gonna go Akashic? Oh, he going straight Akashic, yeah. Like, I got nothing left to lose. No. We need to numb it. No. not. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's gonna go straight to Kashyyyk. Oh shit. Let's go! Eat their brain freeze. This is an ether brain freeze he's having. He's on that crystal meth, bro. Okay, that's not the face I like. We just forcefully ejected to the side of the mountain. And the whole mountain crumbles. Oh god. Wouldn't that deal with the crystal as well? I don't know. Oh, he's gonna get big real fast, isn't he? That sick DMC rock music. Oh man, you what? Oh, he looks like one of those Ultima weapons now.
Like ruby weapon.
No, like Ultima weapons, were like all blue and like pulsy.
So again, remember that thing conversation about scale?
Can I just send fireballs at him while I'm at it? No, I look like I can if I want to like get rid of the oh. Oh my god, I've got tentacles too. Just like just keep spamming. You'll get there. So we're gonna run up a tendril. Or not? Yes, we are. All right. Like we like operatic music turned into like hip hop, like
Pop rap.
Yeah. Electric EDM. Gotta move fast. Sorry. Ah, damn it. Stupid ass crystals. Oh, just shit. Gets one of his trendles off. Like, oh crap. Look at me, I'm Fire Sonic. Fire Sonic, go! What's that song from? Oh, fuck that song.
Look at how small he is!
Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Oh. Too many tentacles.
What the actual shit? Look at how small and free it is.
Yeah, but he got a lot of gusto, a lot of moxie. He makes up for it in moxie. Ooh, bitch you thought. I'll make you stop hitting yourself. He's like, oh shit, I blew up my arm.
I've got you now.
Get him, Clive. Fire. Hit him with that fireball. Dudes. Hit him with the fireballs. Fireballs. Pew, fireballs. Give me a... Stop the rock. Don't stop the rock. Oh. next time. Oh boy, coming in for that big slam, that banana slammer. Hit him with the fireballs, hit him with the fireballs. Yeah, down you go. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Down I go. Give myself some arc light, some firelight. Hit you with fireballs. Pepper you to death. Uh-oh. Take it. You're never gonna catch me. Like a greased up icon. Too fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. As fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Boy, fast as fuck, boy. Okay, that didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. Awkward. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Just harnessing my inner speed demon. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh shit. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Myself back with it. Got a little too eager there. Come on, boyo. I'll pepper you to death with fireballs if I have to, swear to God. Break those pretty little nails of yours. Come on. Come on, bro. Max damage. Throw him the fireballs. Give him the fireballs. Pew, 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 pew. I love the scale has just made it so that it's just Clive fighting a Titan.
Yeah.
Fast as fuck, boy. Whee! Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Damn it. Fast as fuck, boy. Come on. Damn it, I keep missing the dodge on that one. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Damn it. Come on.
hideaway, and you just see and feel Titan.
Just watch him in the distance, like, huh, interesting.
And you're like, Clive.
Give him a big old bada booey.
There's no way that no one in the realm is unaware of this happening right the fuck now.
They'll probably be like, yeah, I felt a little bit tremor last night. I thought it was nothing, but you tell me you were fighting Titan, I'll believe you. Ooh, I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Like, again, the absolute scale of Titan
At this point,
next
yeah.
to Clive, who's already very big.
Am I already like, oh yeah, I'm breaking his arm off. He's like, I got a rumbly in my tumbly that only hands can satisfy. Come on, Hellfire.
Oh.
Rumblies in my tumblies, guys, that only hands can satisfy. Where am I going? Where am I going? Fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
One last time.
What am I doing here? Oh, just like pew 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 pew. Gotta get that out of the way. Pew pew pew. Get this stuff out of the way. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. You stupid arm. Get out of the way. Where am I going? There we go.
Heads up, Hugo.
Get wrecked, son. Fast as fuck.
If I wasn't invested in winning, I want to know what happens if you miss that quick time.
Rider kick. Just like shoves it down his throat.
Yeah.
Oh, he split him in twain. He did. He split Titan in twain.
Oh, come on.
I guess he was just kind of like Jaegering it. That's the situation right there. Why won't you die? Oh, nice. Nice. Followed up by a charged slice. There we go. Son of a bitch, just die already. Why won't you die? Just give him right on the chin. He's just like, his neck muscles are just so powerful. It's like, this is really fucking annoying.
From the mother crystal.
Oh, am I gonna start like? What's going on here? Do it. Oh, bro, are you gonna like? Oh, he's gonna sup on the juice. Nom 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 nom.
You know, I just imagine. You know how like dogs, when it starts snowing,
Yeah.
it's just like.
They bite into the air.
Yeah, that's kind of like.
Oh boy. Usually it's not a good thing when you like intake a lot of ether. So I don't know what this is gonna do to him. I feel like he's smart enough to be like only a little bit. Instead of just like fucking slamming it into my gob.
True.
Ah?
But also Clive is a special boy.
Yeah, a special boy.
Soccer bumper!
More fun than an ether fight. Oh, let's see your face take this, bitch.
I am going to cave your skull in.
Just die already. KO. Nailed it first time, folks. 2000 XP, pretty nice. Earth and Fury, which I'm assuming is some lovely new crafting items or some brand new weaponry that I'll be receiving. Thank you. Oh man, we were very high up in the sky. I did not realize that was all happening while we were plummeting to the earth. I thought we were like falling into a mountain. And I was like, now it's you and me, Crystal. Baby.
Like that entire mountain has been destroyed.
It's gone, yes.
Like, well, while I'm here.
I thought he was just gonna like backhand it, but no, he's gonna actually try. Okay. There you go, that's
like,
sexy.
That crystal was in the heart of the palace.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole ass mountain and then a palace inside of it. Mountain,
and all
palace,
of that
crystal.
Is gone.
Yeah. That sounds like streaming.
Imagine the ecological disaster that is.
I mean, oh yeah, and there it goes. There it goes. But like, you say ecological disaster, I'm like, there's already an ecological disaster called the Blight. So what is it? What is this doing to him? Is a big question. Ooh, that's icky.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Oopie.
Oh man, I'm being clouded right now.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
So I feel like this whole thing is to basically hollow him out.
Yeah.
Right, mentally. And then they can easily inhabit his body with the ability to harbor as many whatever fucking icons he can, right? So that's like that's the whole like the shtick, right? But to what purpose? To build a new world, we don't know what that world will look like.
Joshua.
But like Joshua was supposed to be containing Ultima, so how is it kind of like still happening? It may be that he is, in fact, leaking out Ultima's will.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
It's Odin? Yeah.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
Like, I wonder how long.
Fast to a fiction, even as it swept it.
Like, and yeah,
Known about Mythos.
It could be that they're smarter. They're really actually actively exploring their crystal.
One's nature through force of will alone.
Rather than attempting to.
Only the Almighty can do that.
Just extract crystal from it. It could be that his icon has more insight than what ours do. It is more sentient than most of the other ones that we have, right? It's a literal person, like Odin. Yeah.
Hugo Kupka. The man who gave his life for a woman's head.
And you know that specifically because
they did it, yeah.
Fool like all the rest.
Yeah, they're like their whole plan is espionage, planting false flags, and then cleaning up after and coming in as the hero, right?
I mean, it lines up also with even like Benedicta's job. She was like head of their elite assassin.
Yeah, the
ops
espionage agency. Yeah.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Oh, no, the whole mountain's not gone, but a considerable chunk of it is, gone. They'll have Nordic accents, is that right?
I don't know.
Yeah, because you were talking how Benedicta has a Nordic accent? Icelandic, yeah. And right, we're still waiting on...
Medicine Girl!
Hey, Medicine Girl. Oh, I hope to God she lives forever. Give her the head pat.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
That is not a head pat of life.
No, head pats of life, please, only.
You must consider your health, my prince.
Yeah, so they're,
If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmek...
Still waiting for this fight to happen.
You may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
He's also probably atrophying, I guess the word is.
To an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmeks suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, okay. Jeez. Damn, okay, I didn't expect that. My boy's got his personal dragoon here.
Check for the fanfics.
Yeah.
My liege and his loyal knight.
Oh yeah, you want him to be a master, don't you? Yeah, I see how this goes. Bahamut likes to get a little reined in, you know what I'm saying?
Always be your loyal servant.
Oh yeah, he is. sexy Bahamut. It's like, God. Why they had to be so sexy?
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Yeah.
There's one less problem to worry about, sure. Still a lot of dead people.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Our bro's a lover, not a fighter. You know what I mean?
Your Highness. What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
No, like, is he like emperor now or emperor?
Next in line.
Yeah, is he heir apparent now? Did I misread that? To become emperor or is emperor?
I think he said is.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
It's weird.
I must go to the palace.
Yeah, this is weird. Like, your father is clearly a very proud man. Why he would ever abdicate to give it to his youngest son, I have no idea.
What is it now?
Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
Dion plays it cool. It's like, oh yeah, that's whatever.
Since the remembrance ceremony. 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I like how he wields similar to, I think it's maybe the style of Rosaria, but he has a blade and he has a sword. And I find that kind of interesting.
I mean, no, Sid had that too.
Yeah, well, like he has two. No, he's two long swords. But him and Rosaria, like Clive and Joshua both carry a short, like a short dagger and a long blade.
I like the way you could hear. It's like many have told me I
look like a ghost.
you could hear the little kind of like shoulder shrug.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I'm back home. Beat the shit out of Titan all by myself, out of the shadows. What time is it right now? It is 4:28.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
I'm going to do a quick little recap here and grab everything, and then I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break to grab some water and stuff.
Walkways need patching up. Give me 50 good boards, 8 span each.
8 span each. All right, what's in here? This is the battle ring, I guess. The sparring ring.
Sparring ring?
Yeah, in that ring you'll find people practicing.
Ah.
So it's a sparring ring. Kind of like in the Bailey very first part. Alright. Let's go ahead and move over here. Let's do a quick little recap, see what's going on. Let me go ahead and touch on all the other items first before I hit the main quest. How about that?
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
The sun hath taught the mountain, the dawn hath kissed the sky. Bid welcome to the morning, and fears of night goodbye.
So here, I also bought some new music. What the music is called in? It's called... Oh, weird, didn't show up. Some nice little bespeckled music here. Let's talk to...
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down.
Doesn't look like we have anything new to buy, unfortunately. Maybe it'll come after the discussion. How about that? Let me just quickly talk to Blackthorn first.
What's that for you, dear?
Hunter's arm cloths. I don't need to buy that. Do need to start reinforcing things. So I have 2 guys blade 2 by accident. Whoops. Whoops. Longsword can be built. Anything else? Dark Sash can be upgraded as well. Hunter's arm cloths can be upgraded as well. Alright. I feel like a lot of this stuff is going to come in after the fact. So after I start updating everything. So let's do that first.
Anything to go by?
We've got a new letter. A Desert Alliance. Here's from Rosanna. Sid II, I trust that you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine. And I assure you it shall not be easily relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Thanks, bro. Honk. There's Torgal sitting in front of Karen's, just like, I'll just wait here till you're done. I'm gonna run over to the shelves as well to update. Gonna update the annals here.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh, not quite enough.
What subject shall we consider today?
Alright, go down this way. Hit left. Oop, watch the gentleman carrying the supplies. Don't want to spill good resources on the ground.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
Ooh.
Yes, the loud gentleman.
The loud gentleman. Yeah, a great way to address him. It's like, yeah, yes, the man who is loud.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn?
Persons of interest. Nothing new. Except into Iron Kingdom. No, I don't have to worry about that. Draconian Republic, the Kingdom of Walud. So that's Bahamut. Lord Commander Halbred. Then Mysterious being Ultima. That's about it, really. And then our situation map increased to...
Study it well, Clive.
So we are currently in the hideaway. After defeat... Oh, so orcs came from... So orc reinforcements came from here. So this is Canver. This is where your uncle was heading to. And so, and from what I read, orcs actually live in this blackened section. So this is why they fight with loot a lot. They don't have a lot of resources. So somehow they sailed over this way and then attacked here, probably at the behest of Walud. They were just like, hey, you know what? We'll give you some ships. You go down to the Dalmekian Republic, eat your heart out, right? And this is the lake that we're currently residing in. All right.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Probably get some new hunts as well. Wiggle, 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 bop, bop, bop.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, 4 new ones. Damn. One is for bees, soul stingers in the empty hovel in Dhalmekia. We have a Grimalkin in the Cattery of Dhalmekia as well.
The Cattery.
Yeah. There's the Breaker of Worlds. A fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins have lately been investigating. All work in the region has been halted with an immediate effect. All members are to proceed to go no further than the village gate, lest an echo should awaken its presence. No further action may be taken without the set's permission. So where's this? Outside. Fallen giant in Rosarian ruins. Okay. And then this is the assassin. He is outside he's in the jaw of the Dhalmekia. So we'll go ahead and do that in a half tick. I'm pretty sure we don't have enough renown to gather any items, but the one thing I do want to hear about is who's Asta's new flame?
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav.
Okay, so she's gone on to Gav.
One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Oh my god.
Oh, hi Eve. Yes. Oh, you can't stay long. We're going to avoid spoilers. No worries, no worries. We're doing an extra long stream today, but yeah, we just came back from Dhalmekia. You should always talk to Asta every time a main event goes on, because she has constantly changing attractions to like 90% of the guys. Joyce is here too. She misses you as well. Much love. We'll see you next time, I suppose. Until then, enjoy your Final Fantasy 16 experience. I know Joyce and Ash are constantly thirsting over Clive, and it's like nothing but like thirst traps in the Discord.
I mean, can you blame?
Can you blame him? Like after showing him like full nude in like it's just
chained up.
I'm gonna go visit Best Girl right now to see if she's okay.
Chained up, ass out, probably covered in sweat.
Jill's not here. Okay, awkward. Jill's usually in the infirmary. Treatment diary. This is where Tarja is just like, next time he decides to misbehave, I will tie him to the bed.
I'm like, haha, yeah, me too, girl.
Still largely intact. It went well then, I take it.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see here.
Don't worry, that's one of those things that happened fairly early in the game, so it's not too much of a spoiler.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 10. You can talk to Joyce really quick. We're not gonna advance it anywhere. Go ahead and talk to Joyce. I gotta take a washroom break and bring some water. But yeah, I love you. Have a good one, and just chit chat with Joyce for me, would you?
Gotta pee.
You can just talk about how Clive is awesome.
Gotta pee.
My butt.
Ah, your butt.
I came out the wrong way.
You are like all tangled up.
I'm covered in cords.
Oh my god. now that you're not busy and we're not actively gaming, the cats have immediately left, and they're like, no, I'm not being a distraction, so I don't need to be here. Oh my goodness, Frederick, look at this chunky muffin. He is so chunky. Oh yeah. Hello, who do you think you are? Running around, getting in the way. I'm getting into trouble. Isn't that right? You gonna say hello to Evie? You gonna say hello to Evie for us? Come on. Oh, okay. And Fred is out. He's gone. Alright, so looking at what's going on in here while Ash goes, Torgal is of Vanagander pedigree. What does that mean? What is Vanagander? His increases in potency as he accompanies Clive in battle. Normal attack, sick, is a ground-based melee attack that becomes more potent as its level increases, and Ravage will airbound it is an aerial melee attack. The Blood of Fenrir. Millennial Decay launches several enemies
Several elementally charged orbs at a single distant target. Ecliptic Howl conjures a healing aura to mend nearby allies' wounds. My wounds, boy! Oh, I love it. Howling Moon projects Torgal immediately in front of an enemy, causing a damage-dealing shockwave. Smite of Rage triggers multiple explosions in front of Torgal, lifting all enemies caught in the blast into the air. Banish concentrates the moon's light on an enemy, forcing it to the ground. Ah, Torgal is best boy. How you doing, Clive? Are you a good boy, Clive? Yeah, he is. HP, your attack, defense, stagger, ability to overwhelm, strength, attack power, vitality is defense, will of directly affects stagger ability. Ah, I see. Gotcha, understood. Gears and icon, no. Gears and icon. Rash is gonna can have a moment to go through and upgrade these a bit if he wants. I won't screw around with his system, but ooh, yeah, let's take a look at the map. You know what? Where's Vivian? While Rash, Jill is here! I'll let Rash talk to Jill. Actually, no, maybe you can just... Hi, Jill. How you doing? Hey, girl. You gonna talk to me? Hey, girl. Gav. No. I am going to talk to my girl right now. And Gav, you can move off. All right? Hi, Jill. How you doing? I promised that I wasn't gonna get into trouble, and then trouble kind of found me. So you know, it's not my fault. Actually, yeah. Where is Vivian? Vivian is maps. You still have beans?
I still beans.
Beans. Okay. Well,
from the garden.
Okay. Now that you're back, I'll let you.
I brought some chippies back.
Yeah, chippies.
Chipeppes. So you're gonna hear some ASMR crunching.
I didn't go anywhere.
Let's go back at it again with the white bands, shall we?
But I did put myself between Gab and Jill, and I'm like...
Talking about girl?
Exactly. I'm like, hey. Last time you were an interruption, and this time, you know what? It's my turn. I'm gonna get my time with my girl.
I almost had smoochy time with Jill, and you ruined it.
God.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
We'll have a ceremonial chip.
Ceremonial chip. Celebratory chip.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
All right, let's see what our next steps are. We've got...
What is the Royalists again? Who are the Imperials? Huh?
Imperials are...
Dhalmekia?
No, Republicans are Dhalmekians. The Republic of Dhalmekia.
Oh.
Then you have the
Imperial
Sembrek, and then you have the Kingdom of Waluid. Those are royalists. But we can double check here, actually. Let me just talk to Vivian.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Unless they're in cahoots.
You know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus. One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Here we go, give us the lowdown. So 2 more crystals left, yeah?
The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? Only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movement.
Yay, Uncle.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Are we throwing a party?
Left tonight are still
God, I hope so.
Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human.
And what a human. Hey.
All of us. Sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Ah, my favorite. Thus ends today's lesson.
Oops, sorry.
Here for another of my lectures.
Kupka and the Fang were the bedrock which the Republic stood, but now both have crumbled. Dhalmekia's descent into chaos is all but assured.
What of its parliament?
Will the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick up the pieces of their crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for the people, only their own preservation.
But one man.
Leaves one man standing between Dalmekia and disaster. Former Field Marshal Eugen Havel. If any is to pick up the baton of command, it shall surely be him. But as the bitter tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how will he be able to keep his head above water, I wonder? So basically, he has to deal with the rich ponces that are
Study it well,
more interested in keeping themselves wealthy than the people around them.
Now that Hugo is dead.
Hugo is dead and cannot essentially bully them into doing what they need to be done, right? All right, looks like we got some updated items, so we're gonna go ahead and spread the news as well as upgrade our weaponry. Oops, got caught up on there. Oh, there's Jill.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Oh, baby, I was worried too. I'll talk to Karen first, see what's doing in her inventory.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
Yeah, plenty of other people want to murder us.
I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Yeah, sure, there's plenty of other people still up for our head, but like...
None that can like obliterate us from the face of the planet, right?
Yeah.
Relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear. I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck too. For many here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now that he's gone, we'll finally have time to devote. Finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles.
It's true.
Yeah, as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few. Let's see here, new items. Ooh, the enhancer.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Nothing new in terms of equipment. It's unfortunate. Right.
Is that all?
Is that all? Go ahead to Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Did you almost make Blackthorn cry?
Yeah. How dare you? Ask about Hugo Kupka.
Bloody riddance.
If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we can upgrade here. We can craft this. Ooh, diamond sword too? What, girl? Needs a diamond sword itself. Diamond sword. Do we not have a diamond sword? I feel like we could make one. Grindstone, leather bolts. Alright, looks like diamond sword is something we are looking into. However, I don't see it anywhere. Did I miss it? Sorry, if I go crafting, I don't want to craft. I want to... Oh, there it is, diamond sword. I am missing a white worm bone. Alright. Slash. Still missing some items. Ooh, I can finally craft some Drake Slayer bracelets. Right. Yes.
It'd last you a good while.
Then can I reinforce them after? I cannot. No, that's it. All right. Then if I go over here to reinforce, nothing important. I can reinforce the enhancer, which I will.
Best work, but it'll do.
Enhancer 2. Yes.
You can thank me later.
Awesome. All right. And then Diamond Sword is next, but I don't have the Don't have the white worm bone I needed, or the diamond sword itself, so that's probably next on the list, I think. Just go talk to Karen in case I missed it.
And what can I do for you?
Answer platinum, longsword. No, it looks like we're not gonna be able to do it. Probably next area.
Or one of those 4 hunts.
I can't. Well, it's like I can buy it. It's a gray version, right? Yeah. As for white worm bone, yeah, probably a hunt related. Go talk to old tombs.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
Shut up, orphans. let the man have his moment.
These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
We should murder people more often.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
Well...
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
All right. So it looks like Ultima literally does not exist in any tomb or book, which might just indicate that he's older than written time, essentially, or that it's just it's a clever, not a clever ploy, but it's like everything about them has been destroyed.
It's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Yeah, it seems also that like not even Otto can find any type of scripture that would even relate. Oh, Tomes has not even find even like a cover up, like because it's usually very obvious, right? He's like usually you can spot these, but nothing. So we're not 100% sure what the hell Ultima is capable of.
Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
Do they have his grave?
Right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do,
yeah,
be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. But I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Let's speak to Mid, and then pay our respects to Sid. imagine they buried him close to the hideaway. Elsewise, they might have buried him somewhere that with a little bit more of a view.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Of course, they named it the Enterprise.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up.
Oh, hello, 11. Sorry I didn't see you there.
I'll come.
Welcome.
Though, when I'm done, whenever that is.
Is there anything
What a nerd! Naming your ship the Enterprise.
I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Yeah, it's a giant heat sinks. Which makes sense, right? This is essentially a
Heat into the air.
proto-steam engine.
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
And that stops catastrophic destruction of the ship. Oh, thanks.
Then. Probably best to take it one bit at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Luckily, you could just take that pretty face and just keep on going. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like they're building an old steam. What are those things? Those like steamboats?
Yeah.
Old steamboats.
Oh, Jesus!
A cat do something?
There was.
Child of mine. I don't know. Nothing seems to have disrupted our stream, so it should be okay. Let's go over to Blackthorn, hand over these, and hopefully maybe persuade me to go visit her father.
I went up to give some greens to the...
Oh, what? Bloody bit me.
And it bit me. Smithy's over this way, actually. I passed him. Oh, actually, that's good.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
Good old Goots.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
I guess.
It's my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
All right, what do we gotta do to make this happen?
So Liz roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Alright, looks like we have to build ourselves a whole ass ship. So let's go ahead and get on with it, shall we?
Going after the stuff. Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Ooh, I can choose my party? Does it matter?
I don't know.
So if it's Stardust, I imagine I'll need someone with a little bit more savvy.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then.
What then?
Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern region of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, mate.
Damn it, I should have sent Otto.
You wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate.
Gav's already letting me down.
Best of luck.
No response, no comment.
Is it too late to
Know me. I can smell a swindle from half the twins a week.
I am not. I don't feel at all assured. Let's see here. Actually, I think my alliance reports have been updated. I'm gonna go ahead and see what's up. Also, probably take a gander at a couple of hunts, and then we should be able to hit the next, the last story plot before the end of the night. So let's go ahead and do that, then, shall we? Skip by you.
No surprises there.
Clive!
Oh, he has some information on
luck. And luck alone.
It was luck and luck alone that saw me safely out of the hideaway that night. So many others didn't make it. I see them, you know, in my dreams sometimes. I always tell them I'm sorry I wasn't able to save them. But now I can tell them something different, that Kupka's dead, and you avenged them. And I know that they'll say it back to me. So let me say it for them.
Thank you, Clive.
Here you go.
For great justice. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that side quest first. All right, for great justice it is.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from it.
We are to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
My nose for trouble.
Of course.
Excellent.
Listen, I don't go to the problems. The problems come to me.
Lost Wing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
All right. A great justice. All right, let's go ahead and figure this out, shall we? Lady over here is the quickest.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves. Or something we need to take more seriously.
It could be. For all we know, we're being scoped up by spies. Lost Wing is also a very important supplier to the cause, so we should probably take it seriously.
You right, Sid?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods.
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard.
All right. Thanks.
All right, thanks. All right, so she hasn't seen anything.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Oh, weird. So as we destroy, so I'm already seeing inklings of something happening here. Apparently, bears are also having troubles using magic right now, and the crystals are dampening in power. So says the chatter in Lost Wing right now.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
There.
I'll look into it. Thank you.
So a screeching noise, like grinding, maybe grinding, not metal, but. Oh, okay. I only had to talk to one person. All right. This way. It sounds like it might be
our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Might be a rogue echo, like one of those things. Because we've seen them out in a boot before, so could be. Come on, girl, let's ride.
Let's go.
Bottom. No. What could it be? Yeah.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Oh no! So like someone was literally grinding.
Black shield. Here.
Grinding sword. So.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
I'd like to see you try.
You're welcome to try, bro.
Nice try.
Who else is here? Yeah. Pension movement, I say. Well, I'm just gonna go over here, get everybody a nice pile there. And then while everyone is... Oh! Someone popped a heal. That's you. You're the problem. See that? Come on.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing?
Yeah.
I need to warn Quentin.
So yeah, there was an actual
people.
There were actually black shields. So I thought it was just like a rogue machine, but no, it's literally just it's an encampment of
Where are you going?
nowhere. I wanted to take a stroll in the forest, you know, calm my mind. Clear my nerves.
Good day to you.
Eh, that pause. Good day to you. Sid.
She knows who I am. She knows who I be. Yes, they're talking to her.
Not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
I mean, we've taken down a lot of mother crystals.
True, but why does that affect bearers, right? It could be that they are also intrinsically tied into the crystal.
How goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now?
Yeah.
And why would that person want you dead?
He said Empress's former.
Yeah.
I want him.
So they used to be, but now that she's Empress, she doesn't look like a fuck. So who do they follow?
Former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Mm-hmm.
I was a member of the judiciary once.
Ah.
So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts.
A good reason to become an outlaw.
Yeah. If the law does not protect me, and does not protect, and does not do its job, why should I? Why should I? What's it called?
Man himself.
Adhere to this social contract, right?
Target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
So he probably discovered that he still exists.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
This is it. This is the showdown. The ultimate, his pinnacle of his plan. Build an army great enough to take down the Chief Justice, because he's a fucking dick.
I'm not going to change his mind.
What can you do, right? Like, bro, like your entire life's work right here, and you're like, yeah, maybe you should think about not doing it. Like, no, that's not gonna happen. Platinum cannons, wages of Warcraft. This is 20% earned by ability. Oh, I have not bought this one yet. Apparently, I will. No, I do have this one. All right.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Right, let's go ahead and move over to the next set of things to do. Let's go on some hunts. Oh. So here there is in the Dalmanian Inn. I have to go pick up some stuff as well as a new mission. I have to go there anyway, so I have to go there anyway, so why not? That's where one of the hunts are. All right. Alright, so that's down here. The other one that I'm looking for is actually up here somewhere, I believe. This is supposed to be Soul Stinger in Eastern Fields of Dalmekia. This is north. Rosmill Flats, Gilded Path, Fields, Titan's Wake. East Fields, Dalmekia, is this it? So, yeah. Where is it? Says Fields of something. Fields of Corava. So it's somewhere down here. Let's go ahead and talk to the lovely lady first.
The finest,
the most fragrant herbs and spices.
Come, just like that, and without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do.
All right, let's find your baker boy.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Alrighty then. Where could he be? He's in the jaw. Right in the jaw, then. And I believe there should be a hunt there as well. So we might bump into both of them. Perfect. I'm gonna just go fast travel to the jaw. How about that?
The jawless.
Yeah, there's a jaw. There's a hunt in the jaw as well as a quest. So. Some bugs. Oh, I think the assassin's there. Give me a half second here to.
Ogle, kill!
I'll just pick up some items here while I have a hot second. Yep, there's an assassin right in the middle of the damn, right in the middle of the damn road. He ain't even hiding it. It's like, nope, you and me, man, we're gonna fight. I'm like, all right. Oh, he's just murdering random people? What a dick. Nine of knives? Alright, let's do this. Bro. Bro time.
My blade yet hungers, so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
blood!
Man, you crazy. Crazy girl, you crazy.
I'll snap you like a twig! Too slow.
Lightning rod, pile driver, to ignition. Flames rebirth. Vault. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he got me right in the sky. Damn. Oh, I got it. Oh, I thought I missed it. Whoops. Ready to go. Oh, fuck, I missed it. At least he doesn't capitalize on it. I'm okay with that. Oh, fucking A, really? This fight has no need to be this busy and this hard. Okay, I've got the money for it, why not? My wounds, boy.
Too slow.
It's unnecessarily hurtful. I'm just trying to see what his combos are like, because I'm just like...
If you can air juggle, so can I.
He's like, I'm gonna get you, and I'm like, oh! Just gonna rage out on him. It's okay. Give me that sweet XP, baby.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Tell you he did, man. Alright, I gotta go find where this baker's boy is. He probably did. Some items. This should be here somewhere, right? Here somewhere? Hello?
I mean, if you open up your...
Oh, there it is. They just give me a vacant area.
Average.
Hey, buddy, you okay? Oh, he's looking at... Yeah, he said he's looking at the... he likes to look at the thing. Which I promptly destroyed, and I apologize.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in.
Okay, geez, a little hard on yourself there, bud?
Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her. But she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me.
I bet so. I bet you could.
I loved her, damn it. Now she's gone. She's never coming back.
He's deeply involved with this crystal.
I ask her, how does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Remember the good times.
What got you through it?
Well, I'm a workaholic, so that's not really great. Yeah, you just remember your good times, man.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend, thank you. You've opened my eyes.
Hey.
I have to get back there right away. Farewell.
I feel like this world would would do well with like proper
therapy.
Yeah.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
He just runs off in the middle of the desert.
I mean, you got rid of the ninja in between, so that'll be fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and just quickly finish this quest, pack up some more potions, and then I'll hit the next the next hunt. Here's the baker. God, I hope he made it back in time.
Herbs and spices from...
Ah, there you are.
There he is. Okay, cool.
Who lit a fire on...
Can you imagine I inspire him to run off and then he just dies on the way back? You're like, fuck! It's so worthless.
Aye. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake.
This Drake's barm at
It's
butthole.
Unique creation.
I mean, it's supposed to be for the mountain.
Say it is.
But it kind of looks like a butthole.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
You're welcome, I guess, for your butthole
butthole bread.
Your butthole buns. Gave me like $500. just like hopefully no one will know.
Plates and pots!
Now the courtesans are all missing all the men in the rock because now the Fang is gone. There's no more income, right?
No, I'm telling you, it's gone. I saw the crater on my way back.
Yeah, everyone's
For something in particular?
whispers on the wind. I don't need anything here. Do I need a platinum belt? No. How about Drexler's belt? Drexler's bracelets. Breath of lightning. Don't need it. Don't need desert roses. I need potions.
My thanks.
There you go.
An excellent choice.
Danka, danka, danka. All right, with that, I believe the next hunt is in the sickle. I'm just gonna teleport back here real quick. Call my lovely Ambrosia. Mad dash towards that area. I feel like we're gonna be there, like we're gonna have to go there anyway, but I want to make sure I can murderify them beforehand. Need the experience points, I do. All the money in the experience, you can stick it. Can I help you? Keepers. Right, I guess. And then if I take a right, past the sickle, or past this bridge, should be new territory. Limestones. Right. I couldn't go here last time because it was blocked. Is it still blocked? No. Perfect. They've moved everything around. Perfect. Good. Pong. There's some Helldivers that I'm not gonna deal with. Bye. Nope, thank you. Oh, thank you. Items, gillies. What's here? I believe this is down this way. Boom, Sunhound. Boom, the world of the hounds. Oops. Quick little. No. Sharp fangs. Oh, damn, you're so hard to steer sometimes. Alright. Here it is, I believe. Am I right or am I wrong? Did I miss it by accident? Oh, it's all the way down here. Should be here somewhere.
Be safe.
Here we go. The pack and the leader. Grimalkin. Yes, hello, Frederick. He's sitting in Mum's chair now. Grimalkin.
Playtime for the pack, is it?
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let's clear the pack out as fast as possible. Should do the trick. And that leaves me. Oh, what the hell? More? Bros. How dare you, dogs? Big boy gonna play or what?
It's over.
All right, is Big Boy ready to play now? Come on, Boyle. Send all your little goons after me. Now it's your turn. Talk a lot of shit, don't ya?
slow.
There we go. Think mark. What? What's that? Hold on, I need to see. Where was this trophy? I think. Think mark. Hold on. Give me that trophy. Think mark. It's a platinum. And thus did your journey end. What? What does that mean? Thus did our journey end. Joyce? It says, I got this platinum ability called the Chronicler, or no, was it? Think mark.
You didn't get it yet.
No, not this one. I'm sorry, not this one. Yeah, I got confused. I got something called Think Mark, which is an invincible reference. You know, think mark, think, right? And I want to know what it was. Hold on. Go with earned. Defeat 10 notorious marks. Oh, okay. Think mark. I think it's like yeah. I think that's a reference to Invincible, and I think it's hilarious. Think mark. Here you go.
That's funny. Nerds.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Woof, woof. All right. And then the other ones that we have, I believe, is in Rosaria and the Soul Stinger. But the Soul Stinger is in the east area of... Yeah. Where is it? East. This is in the field of something. Corvas? Corvava. It is. So it's in the field of Corvava. I don't know if we're going to go there just yet, so... I might leave that till later. But the Breaker of Worlds is in Rosaria. We can totally go ahead and do that one. Breaker of Worlds, it's S rank. Level 45?
Oh,
I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. Let's go ahead and go on with the main quest then, shall we? I don't think I am anywhere near the level that needs to be done. Although, if you want me to do it, you just let me know and I'll try. I'll lose. I'll try. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Sorry, boys. Crunch, crunch, crunch. For sharing the seat with Frederick. Is he appreciating it?
Looks like the river. Now where's Otto?
Shit.
Alright, down here should be where Otto said he would get the sands. Hello, Otto. Oops, sorry. Too far. Yeah. Yeah.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, sorry. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Manual labor it is then.
Alright, I see what I'm good for. Meow.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Black sand. But black sand means it's got higher iron. High in iron, maybe?
Probably. Possibly.
Yeah. It needs to take heat well, so... Alright, some black sand over here. Give it to me. Give me your stardust. Give me that stardust. Stardust. Damn, I keep jumping. I don't want to jump. I just need to collect Sturdurst.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Otto does nothing. He just hired a bunch of other people to do it. It's like, we've got 500,000 in talents, 500,000 gil in talents. I'm not going to do work for anything. Nah, I'm just joking. He's doing his work.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Do you fancy a walk?
Where are we walking to, Otto? We fishing? Is this where they introduced the fishing minigame?
Oh my god, please. It's not a AAA game until there's fishing.
Mm-hmm.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you.
Don't mind me, just sipping on some jar juice.
You were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I could
what about the name?
this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
Did Otto suggest he take his Sid name? Is that what he said?
Yeah, I guess. It's kind of like honor Sid and just make it a movement, an idea, less than a person.
I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up.
Is he voiced by Sean Bean? God, I hope not, because then he's doomed to die. We can't have another dead person on our hands right now. I can't deal with that.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
That's a Torkel. Porgs. Alright, let's go ahead and move back to base, deliver the Stardust, and see how Gav is doing. Hopefully he hasn't lost us a million gil. Our uncle Lord Byron is rich, but I don't know if he's that rich.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
So yeah, we're making a heatsink for essentially a prototype steam engine.
How'd you lot get on? I brought back all that stuff Blackthorn asked for.
I wish I saved before I did this, so I could like go back and just see what happens if I brought Gav instead. I'm sure he'll give me some heartwarming kind of like, you know, you did great, you really helped us out, I really believe in you now.
You need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then.
Thermal plating.
Take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Alright, part 1 is done. Sitting on a decent chunk of gold right now. In fact, all that they gave me is like a bunch of...
We better be getting back to work too.
Gold.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Alright. Might as well spend this all while I got the chance. Maybe she will. Oh, also I got some new items, right? So I should see if I can upgrade some of my equipment.
So the
2. Let's see here. Reinforced, dark sash, iron belts, silken. Not washed in. What about this one? Hunter's arm cloth, earth and fury. Okay, don't really need it. All right, crafting. So I have the Earth and Fury, but I already have the Enhancer. I already have a Gaia Blade, a Bastard Sword, a Long Sword, a Broadsword, Grindstone. I made that already, the Levin Bolt. Am I still missing something? Slayers, White Lord Bone, Curl Whisker, Platinum Belts, Earth Fury, Gnarled Scales, Gelatinous Mass. Am I missing something? I feel like I am. Huh. Should be fine. Whatever. Maybe the Master Sword I haven't upgraded completely, so I need the Clouded Eye and everything. I don't know if I do. If I do, I don't know. So, yeah, I'm waiting for the Diamond Sword. All right. No big deal. But before I go, there's usually a kid here speaking to. He's got a new pet.
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelz?
You're already taller than it.
Yeah, the kid here has like a bunch of animals that he talks to. It's like a rat, and then it was a crow, and now it's a heron. I think I might have missed another one, but yeah, this kid just seems to be making friends with all the animals that come by, and I'm like, all right.
This is very cute. This is how.
It's no joke. Drake's Fang is gone.
Yeah, everyone's talking about it. And yeah, again, it's really weird to me to see that bears are also affected by the Mother Crystal's disappearances, because you'd think that they would become like. They would become, you know, the whole idea, yeah, they're not stronger, but they wouldn't be as affected. But it now kind of like points to the fact that they are intrinsically tied into the Mother Crystal, which means at the end of all things, like, nope, there will be no magic, because bears will not be able to use their abilities in the absence of Mother Crystals.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh, there's a lot of people who talk about Kupka. I thought that bastard's death would be would change things. But when I close my eyes, I can still hear Yara's voice as he whispers just for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract him. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal. And his life, his live on in me. They changed my life, and I wanted to thank him ever since. I don't know the right words. Yeah, she misses him. And that's fair.
Come to claim your just desserts?
A token. Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You're an inspiration to us all, a nameless patron. Whoa, 800 ability points. Damn! Thank you, sir. Speaking of... Hold on then. Yeah, let's go ahead and gear up, baby. Let's see how many ability points I have chalked up here. 3,504. Do we want to do Judgment Bolts? Oh, do I want Judgment Bolts or maybe a stronger Flames of Rebirth? You know what? Judgment Bolt it is. I want to bringeth the hurt. The problem is I won't be able to use Judgment Bolt until I've updated it again in my current setup, because it's not because I have it on Titan essentially. I mean, it's not necessary, but
I mean, how often are you using Titan Block?
Not much, but I still use it. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and use Ramu just so that I can use Lightning Rod to Judgment Bolt. Is that just one unit, one character? To a single target. That's fine. I like Lightning Bolt because it helps do AoE effect. It effectively, and you know, deter any type of units. I'm sorry, Pal Drive, yeah.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goose has an
I like how if you actually pay attention to your...
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that work.
To your people, got people like Asta. Every time you come back, something is different. You have that kid. Every time you come back, there's something different.
Yeah, they're developing.
Catch your death moving out here.
Skin.
I know. Oh, I'm too full to move.
Wow, what a problem. What a problem to have.
Oh, boo-hoo, I eated too much.
Lovely breeze, isn't it?
Sitting here, eating good bread in good company.
Right, they've been told to kind of like celebrate the death of Kupka. Goblin coins, some hides. Yeah, I missed that. That item up here. So it looks like so Mid created the filtration system here. And now she's back after her studies, and I think she's going ahead and building up a brand new ship.
Soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry?
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name? Wow.
What's her name? Right.
Can't even be bothered to learn her people's help.
Hey, to be fair, there are a lot of names and there are a lot of people. Sometimes you forget. It's like that time you're like, hey, what's his face? And you're like, you don't even remember the name or gender of your girlfriend. I'm like,
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see.
Yes, Frederick.
Serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels
Ceramics are, in fact, very
above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Well, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
Yeah. Please don't talk me out of this ship.
Said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Oh.
Ah, yes. It's
Lobert's Pass.
Lobert's Pass, near Lostwing.
I think this is the place that we were curious about before.
Probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Oh, shit.
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous.
Yeah, we gotta fight that hunt now.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Yeah, so that hunt I was saying I didn't want to do, I think we're gonna have to do it. I think that is a thing we will have to do. All right, so let us head to Lobert's Pass. Oops, I thought I hit the button, but I did not. Boop. There we go. And then boop. Checking the local map, it is just right over here, so we can go ahead to Lostwing and then head south manually.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Right, so this is them mustering for fight. Can I talk to the gentleman? So Lost Wing seems to be, yeah, getting ready for war against the Simbrek Chief Justice, who just happens to enjoy murdering innocent bears and hunting them for sport. So, fuck that guy. If they ask me to go with them, I most certainly will. Yeah, keep going this way, I think.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
No, this actually leads to the underbelly. That's not what I want. I want to go up a flight. Go. Up one flight. Take a right. We'll let them deal with that now. I'm just like, I wish I could do more to help them, honestly. Who wouldn't want to go start some troubles with the Imperials, am I right? Am I right? Pass. Oh, my lovely burb.
Go. Faster.
Over here. I don't know what that is. Some valley matter. All right. Oops. Heelys. Arachnite, don't have to worry about. Zipomba. Don't need to worry about them either.
Straight home now.
Okay. Are those guys gonna keep following me? No. All right, here we go. Here's Helena.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
So I think this is the thing we have to fight that I didn't want to fight before, but now we're gonna have to.
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
This will be easy. Level 45 fucking mech unit. Like, ugh. Nope, we gotta test out Blind Justice this time. Or test out Judgment Bolt. It's like a puppy. It's like, woof. Oh, you know who I was looking for at all.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Yeah, they wouldn't put a hunt and a quest together.
Yeah.
They wouldn't double.
I love how it's indicated as unwanted visitor.
Nice try. Too slow.
Lightning Rod to Judgment Bolt. Damn, I can finish this guy in one swoop. Oh shit, son. Okay, yeah, he was not that hard at all. Plus, using Judgment Bolt attacks on, I think, like 10,000 points of damage. That's pretty good.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Yeah, quest complete. Yeah, it's that love. Okay, Eye of the Warrior. Ooh, increases the strength tonic use. Okay. It's the Eye of the Warrior. It's the dream of the fight. we have bespoke. They have bespoke pieces that we can use. Anything else we can do while we're here? Actually, no, I think we're fine. Actually, looks like this gentleman here might have some new items. I'm keeping an eye out for the diamond sword. So might as well just go ahead, pop in, pop out, see what's up. Can I help you, ma'am?
And what can I do for you?
Platinum sword. Belts. Breath of fire, breath of earth for raging fists. That's fine. I don't really use it too much, so I'll do it here. A lovely orchestrion scroll. Nope.
Back again.
That's it. Sorry. The Enterprise. Hold on, I want to see that. The Hideaway's mithril engine powered flagship. Designed by the father and daughter team of Sedolphus and Midarul Telemon. The ship is currently under construction in a hidden cove on the outskirts of Canberra. Alright, let's head back. I might take a minute to finish the rest of the hunts before we take off the next before we move off to the next step. I don't think hunts disappear. Right? They don't, right? Not necessary to do them
Not
before.
as much the quests.
Yeah, side quests proper. Go ahead, run over this way.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border. Go down to Mid's engineering hall.
I think Mid might need some help.
Hello.
Don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena. Recovered the material for
What's her name?
Helena.
Shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Of course, yeah, of course, the old man. I knew exactly who to talk to. And you're like, oh, you totally did you? Like, no. He's an old man who's involved in books. I think this way actually is the fastest.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters.
Oh.
Everyone.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, she's learning to read. Let's see here. So this is her writing. On
Lake.
On a lake lived a queen and goblins 3, but heed not the goblins, their queen, and so, full of wrath, did she banish them to shore, where they supped on mud till their lips turned black and they begged to return. And good of heart, the queen, she did take them back, Edita. Oh, she's learning. She getting there.
Yeah.
She getting there. What about the teacher?
Knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
Oh, nice. You can even see kind of like their alphabet here, which is neat. Any updated books in the old library? Let's see here. What's this one? No, it's a book of Psalms. That's about it. All right.
Mid hasn't been
Yeah, everyone's talking about how Mid is just like absolutely enamored with this ship. The hunts stick around. Oh, thanks, John. Okay, Sean has also advised us that the hunts do stick around for a while, so I don't have to do them right away.
mean, that ship is legacy.
Yeah, I suppose that's kind of, yeah, it's kind of like what he, it's almost kind of also like a benchmark of just like, you can do things without magic, right? Like, no one has ever considered a magicless ship, right? Everyone wants to use it for something, but this is pure engineering, right? Simon's Treasury of Knowledge. A cool books in here as well, but let's go ahead to talk to Tombs.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Imagine like, that bitch, fuck that girl. I don't want to do anything to do with her. Like, what did she do to you? She stole my nuts.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch.
Pitch, you know.
I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Like insulation.
Dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm. Nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer.
So a protective coating.
So kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
All right, so we have a solution. I don't know what Moondew references. I don't know what you can coat that creates a heat protection, or maybe whatever they add to like pottery. What is it? What does they add to pottery?
So you need a hand, do you?
Like before they blast it.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we...
Oh, fuck, what's it called?
I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Glazing on.
Yeah, glazing, yeah.
Isn't for heat protection.
Jill's game.
No, was it?
Thank you.
Just for sealant, right?
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable.
Whoa, easy there, Tomes.
As to who will go with whom in your capable hands.
Oh, we all know.
Are you gonna go with you, or are we taking Jill?
Let's be real here. We're taking Jill. Jill and I.
Girl with me.
Yeah, best girl.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Oh, Sheena, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's
Not
gonna
my
happen.
favorites or anything, but...
So then, what do we need to find?
I've been dying for some personal time with my girl Jill.
Here.
White chocobo eggs.
Oh. Oops,
Are you
that's...
sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects.
Sounds like his grocery list. In fact, it's probably just like, oh, actually, that's my grocery list.
Highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Yeah, I don't like everything has kind of its
real life,
yeah, addition. Like
I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
like the airships are built with ceramics because if they were, I don't know, supposed to be particularly heat resistant, they should be made of ceramic.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I will. I will enjoy her every minute I can. But like, yeah, so like, of course they'd be made of ceramic because if you say they were spaceships are made of ceramic, right? And then of course you need a heat sink, which needs extremely, like, usually most heat sinks are made of what, copper? Most heat sinks generally are made of copper because they gather and dissipate heat quite effectively. So that also makes sense.
I mean, it might just be the analog to a thermal paste.
Or thermal paste, yeah.
Honestly, that could be what it is.
No, I meant for
Moondew.
Yeah, Moondew. Yeah, it might be thermal paste. That makes perfect sense. And then yeah, and I was talking about how like they needed to disperse the heat, and those are just heat sinks, which are made usually from copper.
Where's Jill?
Jill, where's Jill? Where's my girl? Where's best girl?
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread. Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
There she is. What you doing, girl?
Nuts. Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
We'll go shopping together.
Yeah.
What am I looking for?
Look at you, how domestic.
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
I'm sure you're better at identifying nuts than I am.
Well, I do handle a pair myself every so often, yes.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
The flesher. Traveling trader.
Trust you in today.
I will have a garlic.
I trust it's all here.
And yeah, that's a bit. Thank you, sir. And then I'll move over to this side then, and I will ask this lovely gentleman. Who are you? You're the greengrocer.
Don't touch anything. If that's what you want.
That's it.
Yeah, that is what I want, jerk.
See how Jill's getting on.
No tips for this man.
Actually, can you go back and see the, I guess the lore of the pepio nuts?
I don't know if they have lore.
No, if you go to the ingredient, items. The description, sorry.
Pepio nuts. An edible fruit of the pepio plant is prized by chocobo breeders, although the superstition that it lends a stud bird additional stamina seems largely founded on its blushing, swollen form than quantifiable results. So aesthetically...
It looks like a...
Oh, there's a reference to the garlic knight here. Ailment alliums are a hallmark of classical Sembrois cuisine, so much so that it is a tradition of the emperor to award honorary titles to those responsible for supervising their cultivation and preparation in the White Worm cattle kitchens, the so-called garlic knight among them. Which is, yeah, reference to 3, was it? Oh. Garlic knight? Yeah. That's cute. Nice little references here and there. Nice. Hello, Joe.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Get what? These nuts? Gatty.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Yes,
Of
yes,
course.
I'd love to.
Date night!
God, so few and far in between. Oh, it's a date night, baby! Ta-da!
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle of bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children.
Oh.
walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics.
Hey.
Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Gotta go fast.
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
Hi. Hi.
She bought a pie for us.
And I saw some bread.
Lakeside sunset picnic.
Cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
Yeah, I think this is the one where you can choose people to take with you. I took Otto in the other one.
To dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just... Oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive.
Yes.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
I just want you to be happy. I just want them to be happy so badly.
No kiss. Come on.
No, come on. No. Just give it to us, damn it.
How would you ever take anyone but Jill with you?
Well,
I know Tarya's pretty hot, I'm not gonna lie.
I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Tarya. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
Quality time with your girl.
I will. You too.
When you walk away. No, come on. It's all your fault, Torgal. You're too damn cute. Oh. I guess. Oh, God, I just want them to be happy so bad. I just want them to be happy. Alright, head back to the hideaway.
Why would you ever prioritize anyone else over Jill?
You animals. Look at you.
I picked the other people because you never get a chance to go with them.
That's true. Yeah, I went with Otto the last time. Instead of Gav. But I could not pass up the opportunity for some one-on-one time with Jill because we rarely have those.
Always mission this and
vengeance that and repressed emotions that.
You two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
You're damn right I did. We had pie and a good heart-to-heart, okay?
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
They're gonna talk about what you were doing there. They're gonna have some girl time. Like, so was he gentle? Was he kind? Was he sweet?
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Oh
yeah, it was, baby. Oh.
Look at that little side eye.
Yeah.
It appears our work here is almost...
Tom's is just like, well...
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps Someone ought to warn young.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Someone should tell Mid to, I don't know, make sure it works. Or it could be that constant heat will temper it to a point where it's where it will work.
I mean, probably both, because like this is back at the
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
proof of concept stage.
Yeah. I mean, the obvious answer is just like, we need to make sure it works.
Yeah.
But also could be that,
prototypes.
yeah. I gotta sell off some of those items that I've gotten.
Stand there gawping.
Gawping. Show you. There we go.
Buy or sell?
Selling.
I'll buy right now. Hey.
Minotaur mains. Ding. Here we go, guilds.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Black blood.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Goblin coins.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's that's all I got, man. Come on. I think we've also obtained another level of what's it called? Prestige. Yeah. If not, it might be another side quest, but I didn't see one in the minimap, so. Boom, boom, boom.
So was it like going on a field trip with Tarja instead?
Yeah. Oh, you get smoochy faces?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
On the bear's plight. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse, but if we are to survive the upcoming storm, we must stand together, bear and brother, as you have shown us, a friend in Northreach.
Here you are. All done?
All done.
Can I go, like, see what they're talking about? Hey, ladies, you want to talk about stuff?
Before you ask, the answer's no. You can't daub yourself in mildew to protect yourself against fire.
Damn it.
I had the same idea. Even did some tests. And trust me, you don't want that stuff anywhere near your skin.
It's highly, is that very, yeah, effective irritant. But I don't see, our girl Jill with you, so that's awkward. She might be with Mid, actually, now that I think about it. We'll see. Astra. It's not Astra, it's Asta. Asta.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Think Mid might need well-meaning souls to leave her alone. She has it how she likes it.
Yeah. Jill usually hangs out by her the lift. Yeah. That's why I remember her last two. Alright, let's get this quest over.
Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
I don't know what Mid's, like, icon would be. It's a hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dolls.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Feel maybe we should try it in the middle of the hideaway.
This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision walloping. Gonna be real precise with it. Did it.
This is your green death recipe.
Yeah, level of precision. Yeah, again, I don't feel like it's a smart idea to build it in the hideaway, and considering it could possibly explode.
Well, that's not until like fire is Mithril starts burning.
I don't know. Nice looking engine.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
I'm more worried about the testing phase.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
So yeah, this is a proof of concept that they needed, yeah?
Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves.
If you need me, fuck off, essentially. Now, yeah, so this is the proof of concept engine. So as soon as the engine is considered, you know, good to go, Canva engineers can take the rest of it.
Ready to go see your father now?
Mm-hmm. Now that she has something to show him.
Daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
Oh, so this is the last effort.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it.
The Enterprise is an arc.
Now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Oh, don't you always? All right, my mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
She's following the old plan. And now she's like, screw that noise. Take the ship.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright, is there anything else that I need to do? There is. I've got a couple of side quests before the end of this, so let's go ahead and do those real quick.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Crow? Oh, these are the kids. Crow and Tet, yeah.
Chimney stack.
Some sort of chimney snack. Right, straight this way and to the left. Oh no, that's just a letter? So it's a letter and a quest? Ooh, let's see what's up.
He cracked the crystal too.
Right, what's the message for us here? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Off the record, I was thumbing through the hideaway ledger in Otto's behest, and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that I mean immediately. Yeah. What's up, Goots?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay a visit at the toll. Oh, these are literally just things around the house. Huh?
What's wrong with Torgor? You seem well enough.
No, Torgor, don't touch my dog.
Well, the last time he started glowing blue.
Yeah, but we figured out that he's just a special doggo. And then last one is about Blackthorn. The pen is mightier. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn to the dumps the other day. The thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe we weren't just, maybe it wasn't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there are other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe you should go ask the old bastard what's got him all hot and bothered. Assuming it isn't the Forge. August.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Wee wee. Blacksmith's blues too. Wee wee. And then we have one more over here in Mid's Dungeon. Mid's Dungeon. That's the official word for it. It's just Mid's Dungeon. Not
her workshop.
Not her workshop. It's her dungeon. All right, Turtle's here first. Let's go talk. What's up, bud? You okay, champ?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
Oh, is this the one that made people cry?
Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats.
Oh.
He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled down, but now he won't so much as look at him. I don't like him. Which is why I'm of the mind that his mind's on something else.
He's thinking of stuff.
You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
What's wrong, boy?
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
No. What's wrong?
What was it you said he was? A frost.
Maybe he's homesick? Yeah.
Seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been differences, Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Need a visit home?
Maybe.
To the northern reaches?
Let me just double check here with Blackthorn as well. We'll grab some of the Milkus.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
Not really, no.
Yeah. Didn't I just say fuck off?
I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before. What was it? A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade.
Oh, it's a katana?
Wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what...
Very colorful way to explain that.
No, they're not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out.
Ooh, sharpened blades?
Swords are always welcome.
Yeah.
Don't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
I think this is how I get my diamond blade, but we'll see.
Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
I go back to Karen. Let's do all my little questing right now here in this little section.
Just between the two of them.
Yeah.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? As soon as someone walks up to me, it's like, hey, how you doing? And I'm like, what the fuck do you want?
Edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
So it comes from a different continent.
Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now?
No, you know me.
Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
He's a little nuts. Okay. He's a little.
He's eccentric like my uncle eccentric, or like he likes using those blades eccentric.
Is he psychopathic?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
These special magic bones.
After all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
All right. I gotta go speak with one more person. Payback. I gotta speak to Goat.
What have you done to mess with the ledgers?
Yeah, what's wrong with the ledgers that you couldn't speak to Otto about? Is someone skimming off the top? Shame.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
What's the deal, my friend?
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
Why are we whispering?
Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it's maybe my fault. The goddess. I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say.
Oh my god, what did you do?
I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Oh god.
Be late for that, I'd say.
You think you'd hide that from Otto? Come on.
What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
500 talents?
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Jesus. Each? Oh my god.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of...
grievous oversight. Oh my god.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision.
That's so much money.
Yeah. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, You won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece.
Diamond, maybe?
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
And also it lends a little bit of authority when the head of the company essentially comes to be like, hey.
I've here 2 star rubies.
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Yeah, you deserve it. I suppose this is goodbye then. I'm dead.
I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. no, you're dead, man. No, you're hella dead. I just wanted to be nice about it. No, but no, you're dead.
No.
You're gone. Goodbye, friend. Goodbye. Oh, God.
I love that. Really? You think Lady Karen will understand? No, I don't.
Let's see here.
When it comes to boyish charms,
Still on the Goots train.
I love it. It's just like, nope, you're on your fucking own, man.
You're done. You're done, son.
Into the dungeons.
In the donjons. Hello, Helena. Can I help you? Oh no, this is Owen. Hello. Or just Owen.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
God, what is it now?
About this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Oh, okay.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores.
Quote unquote.
Couldn't believe my eyes.
Carbon filter.
Pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out
Yep.
clear as a mountain.
That's what mids filters basically.
I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Oh, new.
Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Okay, fair assessment. That's a fair assessment.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
I take that back. Hunts and...
Well, maybe it's I didn't see that hunt on the board, so this hunt probably
Hunt
comes on the
goes
board
on with-
after I speak to this gentleman. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
A quest hunt.
So let me just do a quick little check to make sure that it is there, in fact, and then I'll just
Find out where exactly it is.
There's a lot of fucking quests for this. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably the most I've seen. Woo. Oh, more nectar adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of the storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Kupo? In Moogle tongue, we call them smissies, and the strait that separates them from the mainland is called something. I was adventuring into the Mignon coast when I saw bright lights and black shadows off the coast, Kupo, so I flew over to take a look. Imagine my disappointment. I learned that those lights and shadows weren't busy forges staining the land with soot, but blighted rocks leaking lava. Still, what I've learned to local treats since then, Kupo. Probably for the best I didn't have to say goodbye. Oh. Are you on a hunt for the Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. That's a new one, yes. It's in the Croc and Sembrick. It is in the nearby woods, within the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire. Alright, where are we going then? Is that it? What could it be? This is Martha's Rest. And this one is Crescia. Okay. It's quite a distance though. What other places do we have to go to? Let's go to Dhalmekia first. It's pretty damn close. And the inn should be open now, after we recovered after our last bout there, I suppose. Here.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The Sendrate's fang is gone.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
There.
No, for sure.
Oh, the dancers here, cute.
It's just been a tremor. Here, you. Listen, I've got this theory.
You're drunk off.
I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us.
The ancients live among us, and they will take us to the promised land.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Oh, riffraff him.
Don't just come barging into his room.
You know it.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Ruined, I say.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you.
Ignac Paddywhack?
Do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Just slam the door on my face. Please don't.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Alright, so we get to figure out what the hell
What's bothering him.
Yeah, what's bothering him and calm his frickin' temper so we can get what we need.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his look.
No, he's just an idiot. He's just a jerk.
Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious.
Sure.
He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
Okay.
A certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough.
Can I get the milk stuff?
Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I'm not saying I want the sword, I just want
to know where you got it from.
No. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
Of course.
Ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
Fair.
And that's where I'm heading.
I
Black market?
to Lord Ignac in your absence. and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
Indeed.
Very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
That guy is very, very lucky to have Radif. I am 99% sure that guy will probably, like, be dead in a ditch somewhere. Talking to whomever he feels in that way.
Yeah, with that particular attitude.
Alright, where are you? The girl? All right. Let's follow that road.
The wind.
Right like the wind, bullseye. Wait, that's not it. Wait, hold on. I just want to take a quick little gander where this is. Looks like it's a... Oh?
No need to ride from here.
Oh, because it's a small village, essentially.
Right.
Oh. You lose. Oh, is someone here? Oh, he's late to the party. Okay, well. Give me a moment here to look around. There's ruins. Coco's like, I got this, don't worry about it.
My faithful hound.
Oh, that's weird. There's like a whole section here that I just can't really explore. Probably a section for later. I jump this? Can I jump off the cliff? God, I hope so.
Going into that little corner.
Yeah. I mean, if I can just jump the cliff afterwards, it should be fine.
I don't think so.
Oh, dusty in here. Lightning bolts. Overkill. A little overkill. A little overkill. I didn't have to do that. But did it feel good? Hell yeah. I might as well. Yeah. I don't know why it's so dusty in here, Joyce. Why is it so dusty? Now let's run across. Watch over here in this corner. Is it an animal? Oh, there is.
This won't be easy.
Be safe.
so I don't know what these stones are for. They're like found in all the other places, but they don't activate. So this is maybe another place.
A chronolith?
Yeah, maybe it's there to kind of like summon a monster or something that you need to fight, like a special version. But I can only speculate for now. Alright. Knowing what that is and where that is now, I can just make my way back. Hopefully we'll find a spot that we can just jump off from. Not here. Let's see. Maybe this edge. Nope.
Ah. Chronoliths.
There we go.
As soon as they are icon battles.
Oh, okay.
Although players will be able to find all of them as soon as they begin, they cannot get access until won't actually be able to take on a Chronolith challenge until they've unlocked its corresponding icon. Every Chronolith features 4 stages. Player is expected to complete all 4 within a certain time.
So there are other chronoliths that I have that I probably can use this, because I have like 4 icons already. I should be able to at least access one of them. So maybe we'll do that later. But good to know. We'll do some icon battles. 4 stages per icon, is there?
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, hello, friends. Caw, I say.
We've got company.
You do.
Let's tear the bastard's head off.
So the one that you just found is Favor of Earth and Fury, Titans.
But I have Titan.
Huh?
I have Titan. Oh, the innkeeper.
Yeah, which means you may be able to activate it.
Oh, I guess I have to hit it with Titan, I suppose. Or I have to have Titan in my thing? I don't know. How's the Titan fight? Epic. I enjoyed it immensely. Although, God, like the last part, I was like, God, why won't you die? Just we were falling down the rock, and I'm just like, it's like, oh my God, like he wasn't like the giant structure that he was in. He's like, essentially just Jaegering a giant version of himself. So I don't know. It was satisfying though. We're right now just finishing up some side quests before we
seems to be damaged.
Complete the Enterprise, I think it is.
Let's get it back to Delamil.
So we're just getting back this brand new spanking sword. I think this is the Diamond Blade, so we'll be able to get the Diamond Blade after this.
I'm not sure if this is the Torgal quest that made you cry. Where like
Yeah, Azura's right, exactly, yeah.
Torgal's not eating the bones anymore.
Yeah, Torgal's not eating bones, so we gotta figure that one out too.
So that is within our active quests.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
Oh, he's going by his code name.
A formidable name indeed.
Like, who are you?
I appear to be in your debt.
I don't know who the fuck you are.
Yeah, but if I was like Sid, they'd be like, ooh, you know, I'm gonna sell you out, because he seems like the guy who would do that.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one.
Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that.
Okay.
It was made
dick thing to say, but okay.
Isles far beyond the Twins.
The islands outside the Twins.
Used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
The Japanese, I believe they said.
No combat should ever exceed a single strike.
Yeah, this is basically samurai.
Such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
So beautiful honed edge, but not particularly tough. Durable.
A fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
Sharpening stone?
The very stone of which I far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Is it Lord Byron?
Any other collectors out there?
Is it my uncle?
Too many to count. But don't consider my nemesis.
Very glad you
It's my uncle. Thank God I didn't say who my name was.
Perennial thorn in my
It's just like, God.
I can imagine.
Yes.
Wyvern, may our paths cross again.
Thank God I didn't say what my name
We
was,
must
right?
dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship.
This man has the hardest job I've ever seen in this entire game. Harder than the goddamn slave in the mines. This guy has to just deal with a torment every day, essentially.
Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Mm-hmm. Okay, next up on the list of things to do.
So Sentimental Torgal quest is near end game.
Okay.
But
this is slightly
this
Torgal.
is regular Torgal.
Yes. Okay, with Martha's Rest. Payback is here. We gotta talk to Martha. And then I think afterwards we'll have to talk to, yes, we'll need to talk to,
the dame
as well, so.
What about that bomb quest?
Right, the bomb quest.
That's a hunt. That's not on.
That's not on the
not
map,
gonna be on the
yeah.
map.
The bomb quest is in, Sembrek. So, over here somewhere, I think. The Croc or something it's called.
Yeah, it was a croc.
The Croc is in Aegon's Ares obelisk. Aegon's Aerie. Over here somewhere. Let's go ahead and just go talk to Martha while we have it, while we're here, and then as well as pick up something for Total. 2 birds with 1 stone.
2 antelope with 1 blade.
How's Frederick? Frederick is sharing a seat with Joyce right now. In that Frederick has consumed 80% of the seat and Joyce is just on the edge of it.
Oh, Martha. Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A rock.
He starts taking up a shit.
Oh, wait. Get a couple more people here, and then we'll get...
Star, Ruby. I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. And you keep good company.
Porgal.
I suppose I do.
Well, that's one situation averted, thankfully.
Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
I like my ladies tall, elegant with silver hair, predominantly wearing blue. Okay, we get it. You like Jill. We get it. All right, cross this bridge, head right. Hopefully we can find the items. We can hopefully find the things that we need. Cross this bridge, round, get around. Oh, spooters. A deep dislike of spooters.
Faster!
Gloom Widow. Goodbye. Killer bees. Bye-bye. Don't mind me. I was running around on my chocobo. Oh.
Antelope. You're getting close.
Oh, I'll give you a minute here. Get off. There you go, champ. Oh, am I supposed to fight these on?
No.
I feel like I do.
These are not the antelope. They are regular antelope.
Regular lopes?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's just you ran into the Minotaur.
Oh, okay.
Level 19.
Just blow my load. I killed it even before it had a chance. Easy peasy. Murder plants along here that I'm just going to step away from.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Look at all these lopes. This is
I were bigger than that. Hungry Torgal?
Now, Toggle!
Torgal, kill! finished.
All right, 1, 2, 3. Damn it, I'm stuck.
Get up. All yours, Torgal. You lose.
Did I get him?
Torgal's like, I will be feasting tonight.
Nom 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 noms. Just a bunch of bloody hides.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Okay, boyo, do you like these treats? Yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah.
I say that answers my question.
He just needed bigger, better bones.
The lawsmen are thanks.
Bigger, better bones.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A
Very big puppy. Yeah. Very big magic puppy.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Yeah, who's the best boy in the
That
world?
just means you're gonna have to go hunting for like giant antelope more often.
I mean, it's not the worst, you know.
There's no time to ride.
Really, I would debate it would be. Okay, so there is something here that I may want to consider. I am
You're by
debating.
Martha's Rest right now.
Yeah, I'm by Martha's Rest, but
There is there's the Phoenix Chronolith
Hmm.
by Green Sheeps.
Do you have the map for it? Actually, I can look it up on my map. I'm pretty sure I have it. It should be here.
Hand of
Yeah,
Hyperion.
it's right here.
Yes.
Hand of Hyperion. We'll do that in just a half tick. Let me just go over this way.
Because completing the chronoliths will net you another curiosity.
Oh, it's okay.
So if you fight all 7 of them.
Before I do that, though, there's something here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this guy because this guy is like 10 levels higher than I am. But I'm gonna try.
Hello.
I'm here. I'm gonna try.
Oh, hello.
It's a
S rank
Atlas.
Oh, baby.
See if I can do this guy.
45.
Yeah.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then.
All right.
Nice try.
I don't know if I can beat this guy.
feel like if you get good with your dodges, you should be able to.
Yeah.
And it's not particularly fast.
No, I just gotta be able to read it fast.
Yeah.
There's a good boy.
Oh, actually, I think you probably could.
Let's see how much my combo does.
Over 50,000!
Oh, bloody. Oh, God. Just two hit me. Oh, he two hit me so bad. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna. I think I'll save this for later. It's a nice combat, but I'm like 10 levels. Oh, yeah, I'm 10 levels behind. When I close in about 5 levels, I should be okay. Like 5 levels, 5 to 10 levels, or sorry. Yeah, 5 levels should be sufficient. So I'll come back to this last. I think by the time I kind of do the rest of these, I should be okay. So the next one is we gotta go talk to Martha. Actually, no, we wanted to go to
See if you can find the obelisk.
yeah, the obelisk, which is right here.
Green sheaths. Yeah,
So
Hand of
it's-
Hyperion.
Yeah, it's just a stone's throw from this obelisk. Can you lead me up to it? I gotta go to the washroom really quick.
Okay.
Joy's gonna pilot really quick, so she can get me to where I need to be.
And then whether or not you'll actually be able to do it is a whole other thing, because it's a timed quest. Sorry, not quest, but a timed thing.
Like, maybe.
Like there's a time limit for you to.
I'm sure.
To complete all 4 parts. Whoop! No, that's not how to camera. This is not. No, that's not how to camera. This is how to camera. Yeah, the S rank is very, very dodge focused. It is definitely a matter of get good with your dodges. I believe it is this way. There are little things around, but I do not care. Ah, alright. Fine.
Alright.
Like... come on. That's not... There we go.
It's over.
I have returned.
Okay. It is.
Alright, here. I got lucky with the DMC training. Okay.
Haha.
Yeah, it's just on top of me. It's just for right now. It's like I'm like what 8 hours into like a. Oh. How many hours into the stream and my body is just kind of like I don't know if you can handle it this much.
It's a little bit lagging.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can activate it. No. No, I don't think I can activate this until later.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe
Yeah.
because you don't have Phoenix itself or something.
Oh yeah, literal Phoenix. No, I only have the blessing of Phoenix.
Yeah.
That being said, okay, let's move over to Northreach. We'll talk to the Dame. Then we'll wrap up with the hideaway and then move on to the next chapter, and then we should be able to finish that next chapter by the end of the night.
There's talk.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford...
How the hell? Let's go over here, talk to the ladies.
Yeah. The gates to heaven.
Heaven Hall in the area is breached. I want to see what the captain's late with our pay.
Sweet milk and oil of talc. Still no.
So it sounds like the whole realm is starting to get a little bit tight.
Gifts. Whatever is the occasion.
Ultra hard difficulty later? Ooh, we'll see.
I like how he calls her my lady.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she does deserve the respect, absolutely.
Oh.
Runs a tight ship.
Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
Oh, you disappoint me, Clive.
We're so proud of me in there.
Finally blooming.
I thought you just liked me.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It's a gift. Think of it as a gift, then.
It is rather fetching, isn't it?
The lady can appreciate good jewelry. What can I tell you? I mean, yeah. I mean, like,
lucky to have you, Clive.
Jill is number one. She is waifu.
Could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway.
Did he mention his son?
Closest thing
said that
to family.
Otto had a son.
Otto, yeah.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
If he's still alive, which I sincerely doubt. Alright, let's go ahead and double back to the Hideaway. And in all these lovely quests.
I love the little side quest picnic that you got to go on.
Oh yeah, the Jill side quest picnic.
Because, I mean, Tarya's there, but Jill.
Jill, my baby girl. Alright, Dr. Karen.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off some.
Long story later.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
I'm a big boy now. I'm a big boy. Of course you are.
Shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Yeah, that'll tide him over for a bit.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
So that's done here. We'll talk to the smithy.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
This is the stone they used to sharpen it with.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
What is it, high quality flint, I suppose? Flint?
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh?
Yeah, maybe.
Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Curse Breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it.
We're just giving this guy will to live, man. Like, I'm sad I couldn't find these leathers. Damn, these leathers are good. Damn, I'm sad because this knife isn't sharp. Damn, this knife is sharp.
First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Hey.
Come and find me when you've got the materials.
Diamond blade? Diamond blade.
I will.
Give me that blade then, would you? Super sexy diamond blade, come on. 900 XP, a little bit of renown. Excalibur design draft. Ooh. Excalibur. Alright then, let's see what we need for it then. Let's see what we need.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Excalibur design craft, where is it? Excalibur requires bomb embers. Oh, okay. And so we already have the Grimlock Eye. We just need the bomb ember.
Which is a quest that you...
Oh, I missed. Yeah, it's the one that I need to do for this one. That's what I forgot. Where was it again? It's supposed to be. Actually, the bomb is supposed to be in. Where is it? It's supposed to be in Sambrek. Near the Dragon Ares obelisk. Okay, let's go there first, actually.
Natural whetstone often is a quartz of some sort. Something called novaculite. Japanese natural whetstone. The geology of Japan provided a type of stone which consists of fine silicate particles. In the clay matrix, which is somewhat softer than novaculite. Which is what adds that extra layer of owning that you can get with Japanese whetstones.
Is it down this way? Dragon's area. I don't think we'll have access to it, actually. We might not. So Dragon's area, and then to the south. Oh, actually, no, it's right there.
Never explored
yeah, I've never explored it. All right. Mubby. Hug the zone until you find the opening. Yeah, thank you. I think this is it. Yes, here it is. Here we go, the Imperial Chase. That's what I'm looking for. Thanks, y'all. Ooh, there's a little house over here. That's nice. Yeah, it's a nice little house here. That's cute. There's gonna be a bomb here. A king bomb, actually. Hello? Housekeeping? Oh, I missed it, actually. This is Heaven Hall. This is an abandoned area. I missed the turn that needs it, so... Let's see what else is kicking around the area. There's a lovely little boxes, black blood. Cool, 500 gil, no big deal. This might be another place for a big battle, so we'll come back to this. We'll probably have to come back to this later. But no, I believe here it is. Yeah. This path will lead us to the Babambas. This fight shouldn't be too bad. Grab some items. The bombs look sleepy. He's like,
Never knew what hit him.
he's so small and very terrible. Oh man, he looks like a shrunken head. Bomb King. Skibidi-doo. Oh, I got a little crown. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Aw, cute.
Up here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Nice try.
Oh god. Oh, he's got multiples of. Oh god. Thundercats. Got him right in the corner. That's where I want him. Oh, he's scared. Oh, he moved out of the way. Damn it. Big booms. Oh god, that's so many bombs. Oh my god.
Coronation.
Not good.
So I'm gonna pop a potion here. Whoop doodles. Oh my god, stop.
Garuda! Too slow.
Judgment ball. I needed something. I need to end these things on like a nice moment. So just like waiting for Judgment Ball to finish up, and I'm just like, yes. Here we go, Bob Embers. I can now make Excalibur. All right, easy peasy.
Now to collect the ash.
Okay, time to collect some ashes.
Stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Weird science. That's what it's called.
If he needs any more, he can fetch it.
Yeah. All right. Perfect. All right. We have everything we need to complete almost all the quests, I think. We can make Excalibur. We can bring the ash. Let me go ahead and speak to Tomes first. Then on my way over to deliver the ash, I will pick up Excalibur. And then, yeah.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
Indeed.
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Indeed.
Pointed us in exactly the right direction. Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit,
I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Every time you hear Ash, I'm like,
a conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation.
Ash, as in ashes.
How she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. While the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He's the Avatar dog.
Yeah, he is the Avatar Doge.
Of late.
I have all the Avatar powers.
He will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh. He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
The fluffiest, goodest boyfriend, yeah. What a Torgal.
Oh, bestest of boys.
He's the bestest boy. Kaval's Fang increases Torgal's attack potency. Yeah. Torgal powers activate. Okay, that's done. We can go ahead and get Excalibur. Yeah. Stupid doors. Yeah, we'll have to take the long way around, unfortunately. Alright, Blackthorn.
Yeah.
I would like to make it me an Excalibur.
Should last you a good while.
And can I reinforce Excalibur? Survey says I cannot. Unfortunate. Ooh, that's a pretty looking blade. Very classic. Classic shape, classic design. I like it, I like it.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo and it bloody bit me. Like, yeah. Feisty chocobo. Alright, and deliver the tome ash to Owen.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Oops, sorry, excuse me, excuse me. Alright. Down the path, and there should be Owen. Ooh, it's actually got a gold tint to it. That's really interesting. A slight gold.
All right there, Sid?
All right there, Sid.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
You don't sound so happy about it, jeez.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Ooh, we get to see what's going on here, eh? It's a filter, isn't it? Sometime later. Wait, is this a still or a filter?
We have it.
A little bit of both.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
We'll have great, delicious vodka. Wait, you told me this was for medicine.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need.
It is a still.
It's a still.
Do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Ooh.
It can't hurt to try.
Extra potions are always nice. I appreciate that.
Spirit, leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Everyone's like, I'll only be a mo, which is short for moment, which is what we say here in the hippest of lands.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
And the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Seriously, you're sounding way too enthusiastic for this.
Feels like you really are invested into rubbing people's bags, if you know what I mean. Weird science. And that leads us to a level up. Nice. So it leads us to 35. 36, I'm sorry. Treated potion satchel. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory. Nice. Inventory increased. Alright, then we go talk to Otto. No. Yep, so boosted by 2, 4, 3, and 3. Alright. Yeah, and the last thing we need to talk to is Goat. Got? Anyway, if he's not dead, we can speak to God. And then hopefully they'll be like, okay, 5 million gil, not as crazy as I thought it would be. Alright, let's see what he's got to say.
Goat. Still alive, I see.
Yeah.
So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
About that. I tried my best.
You didn't even give it to her.
She's too stubborn to take it.
They don't. Nobody wants to take the money.
Threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I.
Yeah, as far as we know, nobody's accepted them. On the premise that like it's not about the money, it's about principle, right? You helped us. You continue to help people. It just feels wrong for me to have to like extort money from you. You know
It's
what I
not
mean?
even extort. It's our help.
Or yeah, take money from you as any type of payment because it's just not. It's not what we did it for, right?
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Actually, no, they all accepted it, right?
Yeah.
We all encouraged them to keep it.
Yeah, we've encouraged them to keep it, but they had refused it first.
Yeah.
A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Oh, she sung it to his mother? Because that'd be pretty fucking funny. Just like, ah, yes, you nicked it from my no-good son.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump.
This lump.
I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
You'll get paid, but so help me God.
I've seen that before.
Ooh, interesting cup.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid had.
Oh, yeah, he always had his special one.
Habit. All because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers.
20 years, damn.
Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name.
He became a bear, yeah.
There was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Yeah, he was betrayed by his extended family.
Monster. Taken away.
His wife, maybe. Or his...
Couldn't turn my back.
His extended family. He's never said anything bad about his
I
wife.
felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left in my
Well, it really could have been his wife. Do you remember that first woman who was
who
like
swore he'd do everything he could
9 months and a monster?
to stop it from
Well, I
happening.
didn't say it couldn't be. I said he hasn't indicated that his wife was the reason.
Whole army wants him for
The
all.
family.
His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Now we make the trip to... Oh no, this is a flashback. Tarja and Karen and...
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown.
The first blacksmith? No, the...
And it can't have been easy, bearing
It's not blacksmith, because he's got a mark.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us...
Oh, thought we made it, like, no.
steered us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Yeah, I miss Sid too.
He really was like just a short part of our journey, you know what I mean? So short.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Oh, little love letter. I just want to say I love you. I love you, man. I love you.
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
Yeah, Otto is the man who deals with logistics. He makes the dream happen, right?
He should have.
Otherwise, it would just be a dream.
Yeah, otherwise it's just words.
Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Oh. Good old Otto.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. And I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Doing double camp to make sure he doesn't fuck up again.
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
Would you rather have gotten the helm? No.
I'll hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Ceremonial maggot.
This'll do me just fine.
I'll make sure to wash it first.
Yeah, I might want to wash it first, yeah.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
How dare you make me cry for NPCs?
For an NPC that's been barely here for like a third of the game. How dare you? Sid's Goblet now in Clive's chambers. Yeah. Alright, it is 8. Let's see if we can smash in.
What? Wow.
Yeah, we'll smash in the last bit of Otto's.
Clive.
Or last bit of this.
We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twin.
This main mission.
I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
Did, yes.
yeah, totally.
Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing.
Just putting it off, yeah.
Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
She doesn't want to go there. I guess because maybe she doesn't feel she's worthy, or maybe it's just really, really hard for her
Told me she was building a ship.
to go there, yeah.
Is that who's helped?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Uncle is in Canberra.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, he said he was in Canberra.
Yeah, and Mid could be possibly running away to Canberra.
Yeah, to go
Where we're going now?
Yeah, to oversee her to see the Enterprise. Yeah. My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the ongoings of the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Even though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to an unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, so that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. So it looks like the Canberra government is,
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Is not too keen. Yeah, so we're gonna send Gav for, what, 2 months, he said?
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Yep.
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Oh, she will.
Yeah.
Some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Come on, have some faith in your girl.
She is best girl. Sid's legacy in the Central Storm. So this is his
Oh, the
tomb.
old hideaway.
Yeah.
Buried him there.
Yeah.
Or even if they didn't bury him there, this is where they pay tribute.
Yeah, I guess so. It would have been really hard to bring him out of the
Sid.
Bring him out of the crystal.
What you told me.
Area.
But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, Goots. Jill. And Karen, all bringing flowers. Oh, well, not Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Build, make sure the flowers are standing.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I think the blight, yeah, the blight is spreading.
The blight marches on.
And we don't even know what's causing it. Like, the assumption is that it's some other crystals, right? It's absorbing the ether.
In sites like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
I mean, when you think about it, if you destroy the crystal...
It's the capital of the Empire these days.
The Dominion crystal.
I like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
It really kind of makes everything kind of unnecessary to fight there. I mean, it is a good crossing point, but that's about it. Like, tactically, it's still a good place to be.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, man.
Wait, are they literally related?
Stop.
Yeah, right?
You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
I just thought you called her Nan because it was just like, you know.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets.
He's just so happy.
By the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down.
Graham's Nan's hand. Let's go, Graham.
Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
He's heading to Canberra immediately, yeah.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
He gives me weird, what's his name? From 9, or from 8. Zell vibes. Like, nowhere near as like flamboyant, but just kind of like...
Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Your hairstyle.
I don't like the way that path is splitting into 3, and this feels like shit is going down again.
I mean, yeah, we're going for another crystal. Like, no greater shit can be had. All right, it is 8. Let's go ahead and see if we can get through this next one. And then we'll carry on Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm assuming we'll probably finish on Wednesday or Thursday evening, depending on how the pace goes, because it's like... Is it?
I don't know, I find oftentimes it's like an 80-hour game.
Yeah, minus side questing. Oh, Torgal. He's so cute. I've got Excalibur. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Worf. Oh, looks like this is in a side route somewhere else in the future. All right. Make a dash.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I think that path leads to this abandoned encampment. Alright, make for Bocklad. Bocklad? Some gilly, some random 10 gill on the side of the road. Like, ooh, gill, I'm not gonna say no. Scoop these guys up. Easy peasy. Side mission here. What's good, my dudes?
So what do you think?
Johans?
We'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace a cart?
It's a big-ass cart.
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
I feel like this might be a trap.
Our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
Yeah, I guess.
You either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
Yeah.
Clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Okay, whoa, easy there, buddy. Okay, whoa, I have my girlfriend here.
Hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. That.
The more they talk, the less I'm inclined to believe them. Get cart. Okay. Let's see what these guys are all up in a tizzy about.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Let's just burn these boys up.
Let's try.
A little too close to the camera there. Hit him with the lightning bolts. Ignition. Slash. Judgment. Bloody gurgly sounds. Oh my god.
Oh, that was a noise.
That's a noise people make when they die. Sure. All right.
It's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Should be over here, I imagine. Just gonna boppity this boopity here. Front push kick. Here's the cart full of goods. Just a bunch of fruit.
This out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
You're not gonna betray me, are you?
How exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about.
I'm assuming they're just here to pick up the cart and then just sell that shit. They were like, oh, we were gonna fucking steal that shit, and then these bandits came to try and steal that shit.
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
Yeah, I'm...
What if we want his help again next time?
Alright, I don't know about these guys, but you know what? Hey, I got money, and no one important was hurt, so okay, whatever. We'll just call it what as it is. Okay, and do a quick little side check on this little area. Yeah. Nothing else around here, I guess. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's make our way downtown. Buckland.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Thanks, jerk. Okay, can I see some side conversation? Come on. Let me in on your little plan. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Alright, whatever. Let's make our way to Bachland. See if we can...
lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
Low-key shade. It's just like, the Mechians are really shitty at making bridges.
It's on the other side.
Anyway, let's continue on here. Some ruins. Seemed to be anything on that end. It was just like a weird split. All right. Oh, okay. What are these? Oh, of course. Of course. Ignition! Remix to ignition. Oh, God damn it, really? Right. Screw you in particular. Who's the next one on the list here? You? Oh, never mind. They brought in some defense nodes. Awkward. All right, weird. Okay. I know, Torgal. They're terrible. Some items, some desert roses on the way. Nothing weird going on. Right. Keep going. Eastbound now. Load it up and truck it. All right, this is a new place we haven't seen before, right? Bachland?
Yeah, that's new.
This is, ooh, that's pretty. Like the Niagara Falls. Final sin of the Namekian Republic. Right.
Huh.
So this is Zemeckis.
This is the actual
The land
capital,
of the
right?
gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. So the legend goes.
There is a very, very narrow, like a very interesting crater.
From those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
You're the
Right
exception.
to that part of the story.
Rosaria is the exception. They are the ones that learn to cherish the gifts, right? Rather than
Storybooks.
subjugate bearers.
In your room, I mean. When we were young.
Oh, yeah?
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
Wasn't wrong.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Oof.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Very interesting crater. I'm just like, what the hell happened here?
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Sorry, I'm just gonna look at my cat. Fred has splayed himself upon the seat. This is... Meanwhile in the Dominion.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Oh.
What, why, and how?
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Is he like fucking off his rocker? Like, is he drugged up?
To rule an empire. He is but a boy. I shall advise him until he comes of age. Father, please. Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
I'm confused how the royal family works then.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm.
It's all fuckery. Like, how does this work? Like, how does he become king and yet you are still not king, like, or emperor?
Bow before their emperor. Father, these are the words of a tyrant. They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Yeah, well, what the fuck have you been, like, fucking smoking right now?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on here. How did you negotiate your son on the throne and yet still, like, hold on. Let me think. Says Sylvester's Lesage chose to compound the uncertainty by installing his second son Olivier as Holy Emperor while still a child. I don't, but you're still alive. What does that make you? I don't know. This is really weird.
Did I see the word convinced?
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
So they know of Ultima as well.
What nonsense is
I mean,
oh no,
Felix just came to talk to us.
So he's trying to be like
my mind
suss out if it's his father is in fact in league with this dark force.
Annabella, thanks. for reminding me of certain truths.
You know me, just this
The
bitch.
nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
This is your emperor, folks. This is your emperor, folks. Can barely get out of his seat.
Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Damn, you bitch, with the fucking blood? Like, what do you know? What the fuck do you know?
Your bastard son?
He might be an adopted son, you don't know. And she's just like, I know you're
May not
adopted.
necessarily adopted. He could just be a bastard son. Like, his father might have just fucked a whore.
Yeah. Just have a child out of wedlock. But then bastard sons don't get elevated to prince status.
But
usually.
he's Bahamut.
The Boklat.
That's true. Well, that makes sense. Like, imagine like he is baseborn and then he was adopted after the fact. Yeah. That might be it.
Because just as
Hold on, can I?
Kuka was not but a foot soldier.
Okay, the accession, not ascension, accession of Emperor Olivier. Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage handed power to Olivier, second son, blah blah blah. While the accession of one so young is unprecedented, Emperor Sylvester reassured the bold enough to express doubt at the wisdom of such.
Firstborn.
So he would merely serve as an advisor to the young one. So he is now officially emperor, and then so he's just decided to be like, nope, I'm not emperor anymore. I'm just giving it to my son now, and I'll just be his advisor. So
Dion is at least proper son to to Sylvester Lesage, but not to say of his mother.
Yeah, so it's not ascension, succession.
She is all about that bloodline.
It could be that she's in league with Ultima and that she understands the importance of having genetics involved because she's waiting for Ultima to come, assuming he will come and possess the child of proper lineage.
Taking the Dominion.
You know what I mean?
But I mean, like, yeah, no, she's.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold it.
A Helgaroo.
His troops are increasingly but wait for the siege to end.
But yeah, she's all about that bloodline. How the moment Clive was not Phoenix chosen, he was not worthy.
Yeah. But technically, he is worthy. Ironically enough.
He's more worthy than anyone.
Yeah. So it was it's a misstep on her part, if anything. damage right there, baby. Yeah, it's just like I'm trying to like figure out what the hell the succession situation is with the Imperial Kingdom. It just like hurts my brain. It's
Like, why would you do that?
How does that even work? Like, why as Emperor would you just decide to like give yourself up to be an advisor? Like that just seems, especially for someone with such an ego. Or maybe that he has no ego now. It's purely like he just believes in the divine. You know what I mean? As we said, it's like, yeah, the divine, he's now made flesh. Like he is literally the incarnation of God.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
They just block the main gates, it seems. Just the place to Rundal.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through. Please, I'm begging you.
So yeah, it looks like they've blocked the path to Rundal, which is, I think, the capital of Damechis. Dhalmekia, yeah. All right, boy. All right, girl. Sorry, boy. All right, girl. Let's go. All right. Here we are, and if you look to your right, ladies and gentlemen, you will see the wonderful hole made by the gods. It's pretty deep and quite round. Yeah. Oops, sorry. There you go.
How much further to Buckland now?
Is I don't know where Buckland. In the big wide world, where's Buckland? Buckland is a stone's throw from, yeah. Canver? Alright. On our way. He's standing out, loaded up and trigger. Sorry, Catfur. You got a long way to go and a short time to get there. 3 pinches of magic ash.
And they're all making for the crystalline.
Some gill bugs.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Crystal blessing, if you know what I mean. Do I really want to fight these dudes? Go get him, girl. These poor fucking, these freaking poor Nax. Oh, no, okay, I'm gonna leave them alone. just go around assaulting these random dogs. I feel bad. I'm not gonna do it. There we go.
No need to ride from here.
Lovely little chuckbos, rats. Ugh.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Alright, so they're all going here because they need crystal, and there are no more crystals to be had because we are destroying mother crystals, and there is a chronic lack of crystals being produced.
Bloody crimson caravans.
He's up here somewhere, and there's nothing else to buy. Is there? There should be one guy. Someone more kicking around somewhere. Where is he? Here? There he is. All right. What do you got, my friend? Oh, that's the obelisk.
What are you looking for?
1 enhancer. Trails of equestrian roll. Why not? I'll buy that.
Fine choice.
Go ahead and double up on these bad boys.
Many thanks. You've a discerning eye.
Is this a chocobo in? Oh, it's so cute.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
It's a Crimson Caravan's insignia. Okay. Let's see here. A box here. Go ahead and help myself to it. Yoink. Ooh, a sand and stone equestrian scroll. Nice.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Yes.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it?
I overshot. I need to go back down. So this is the inn that is currently not really doing so hot, mostly because there's nobody there to pay them with money to stay there, because everyone is literally just starving to death.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Of course, there's a lot of branded A lot of branded malarkey going on here.
Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
So, inflation is skyrocketing just because it's harder to make bread as you lose crystal power.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Mm-hmm. Scoots, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. All right.
He must be around here somewhere.
Where could he be? I mean, he's not hard to find. Like, he's giant. There he is.
Large one.
An excellent.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Oh, okay, buddy. What's wrong? Someone jack your papers?
It's me trader's pass.
Someone jacked his papers.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Look at him.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Oh, I think they did.
Surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
All right. Do we got to annihilate this child?
I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
All right. I'm feeling a little tired. I'm gonna go ahead until about 9 and then we'll call it.
And the other on our person.
It's been like almost 8 hours of straight gaming. And I'm just like, oh god, I'm so tired.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head up.
Alright, she says straight to the right. And I believe more to the right again. This way. Here we go.
Looking to hire a coach?
Ooh, damn, girl.
For a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait, don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Kinda did.
Kinda. We're kinda here to keep an eye on Goots, really.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen.
Oh, he's so sad.
By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
He's just this giant man that doesn't know how to operate life.
Well, might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Long story short, cut to black.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait.
Yeah, not happening.
They'll definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Yes, because it's the guards that we have to worry about.
Pass. I'll give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right.
All right.
Thank you, Kai.
Deep pause. All right.
But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Eloise.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Give you a badge? Yeah, the crimson collar from Eloise. Oh, the whole collar. Oh.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend.
Hey, new Pax badge!
First.
It's a collar.
Jamaicas.
Pax badge.
It's a full-on collar.
Pax badge.
Yeah, to catch a thief. Aw, yeah. All right, it is late. Not late. It's been a long day. I have streamed almost 8 hours, 7 hours consecutively. I'm gonna call it quits for today. Tomorrow is Monday, so we can look forward to James streaming. Tuesday, Wednesdays are days off, but we can probably look forward to more Final Fantasy 16. Thursday morning is Colston, and then Thursday evening I might do another Final Fantasy stream, depending on how much we've gotten, how much progress we've made in the other 2 days. Friday will be Joyce playing a brand new game, a lovely little indie game that we have gotten the opportunity to play on stream, the demo of the game. And then on Saturday we'll be back with me, hopefully. Until then, take care of yourself. Have a good day. This is Daring Player Squad channel where 5 people play video games. And I'm Rashi. I will see you soon? Tuesday. Maybe. I don't know. Yes. Bye.